school graduations.
Check the thread if you can.
Yep.
380. Female is a white female in her 20s, 5'4", average build, I've seen wearing
YouTube just kicked in.
Oxford Street, I'll keep the address before the
I'm
line.
going to turn one on, assuming you got three.
Yep.
2132.
Copy. 2132.
Having a little bit of an issue here. I have my Wi-Fi on.
Yeah, don't hook to the car.
We are live.
380. Callers no advising, suspect may have active warrants. 2133.
I ran him, he doesn't have any warrants.
So, welcome back, Cedars. We are back. Pat and I are back. Sorry, we started a little late. We had some other, at least I had some other matters I had to attend to. You know, the most enjoyable part of my day is this patrol part, but I got other responsibilities.
Yes, you do. You have a lot more than I do.
It's today we had a budget hearing with the county manager's staff this afternoon. Gotta say I'm very pleased with the new county manager and the staff that she's put in place. We don't always agree on stuff, that's the nature of the business. But we can have thoughtful conversations around public policy.
We're going to go try and use the victim of police kit, start circulating, set up a perimeter if you don't find this guy.
Thoughtful conversations in public policy making are important. Very important.
2134.
Yes, indeed.
So, preparing for that conversation was, and Kyle Meestead, smartest man, you know, our smartest man.
Mm-hmm.
He's the numbers guy too, so he puts all our numbers together with the help of his finance staff. You know, we have to say that the county board approving the raises for our deputies was a huge, one of the most significant things in the history of the sheriff's office.
Absolutely.
It was nice of you to forego any raise and donate everything to charity.
Well,
I want you to say that I was impressed, but you had a box you could check. Are you willing to donate your raise to charity? Problem for Pat was he had so many, he couldn't decide which one, so you left the box empty.
Oh, darn.
You could. The good news is Pat can still donate after he gets the raise, right?
Absolutely.
You know, not a direct donation. You'll have to claim on your taxes. So a little bit of information regarding yesterday. By the way, just before we came on the air, we were monitoring. There was a shooting at Mariucci Arena. Now, we'll give the information that we have. Shooting at Mariucci Arena, but we believe it was outside Mariucci following the graduation of Wyzetta. Now, Mariucci is a hockey arena over there in the University of Minnesota. Some of you might have more information already. I'm sure it was on the news. And there was a shooting there where 2 people were injured. Apparently none deceased, but one took a headshot.
Yeah, it says a 49-year-old man shot to the left side of the head, but was conscious and alert. And a 19-year-old man shot twice in the right thigh, and officers applied tourniquets.
Yeah. A terrible thing. I think we had my son's graduation from Mounds View was on that campus too. I mean, they have like a special, I don't know which area is called what. But we were on that same campus, and all the kids, of course, after they graduate, they go out and try to smoke cigars, right?
Oh, yeah.
I never smoked a cigar, but all these graduates do. And I suppose some conflict happened outside. So that's a terrible thing. You'll hear more in the news. I'm sure it'll be the top story tomorrow morning. But story number 2, and to be honest with you, I lose track of days sometimes, but we had an incident yesterday. Was it yesterday?
2 days ago.
2 days ago. That a young man drove a party to the hospital, pulled up right here. The regular emergency room's locked, but this is Regions Hospital, formerly Ramsey Hospital. You can see it's pretty crowded in there.
Yeah, it is.
A lot of people at the hospital tonight.
My goodness.
I don't know. Busy. Anyhow, he pulled up right here and dropped him off. Guy that had been shot. And now I think his name is in the news. James Baker. James Baker had been shot. And they hauled him into the emergency room. And as he was getting here, he collapsed. I think what happens when you bleed, your heart loses blood pressure and oxygen to the heart, so it stops pumping. At some point, you pump out, right?
Everything else in the description is what you came back there.
So he passed away. Right here, Mr. Baker passed away at the hospital. I happen to know some of the family members, so I came down here.
Not related.
Nicole and Ashley and Darren stopped in as well, and we wish them our condolences. But it raises a question. It's one of those ones that I don't have the answer to. Pat and I'm only assuming, because every cop struggles with this question. We're going to go to the west side. We'll check the mileage to get there. We're at 24.0. When I get there, we'll... So this happened over on the west side. 600 block of Stryker. The shooting where he was shot. And they made the decision not to have the medics come to the house. Instead, they were going to self-transport.
Now, did just one person transport him?
2139.
You mean because the question of when one could put pressure on
Right.
or not? Yeah, I don't know the answer to that, but we're going to talk about that because Pat's probably done this a few times. I've done it a few times myself where I've transported people to the hospital because calling the medics, getting the medics to mobilize and come is probably a guaranteed 3 minutes, right?
Right.
Maybe a little longer for the medics to roll out and get there. And so if you can get there, we might have little people here. Car breakdown?
Looks like it.
6-1.
Yeah, Pat practice. Assalamu alaikum.
61.
Although,
Hi.
what happened?
What happened?
Verify what level of crime they're wanted for.
Oh, the radiator? Okay. All right. Take care, guys. You're welcome. Assalamu alaikum.
Good job, Pat. So, anyhow, one of the dilemmas we always have is if we're shot, do we want our partners to transport us to the hospital or wait for medics? Because here's the pros and cons. Time, generally, in a squad car can probably get there faster, right?
Right.
Negatives, while you're getting there, you won't get an IV in. You know, the medics have the ability to throw an IV in, which an IV is critical in this.
Location where his left team running.
So, and as Pat was pointing out, you need to put direct pressure on the wound. You need to stop the bleeding.
Yep.
And so you can do that if you're alone, if you're pushing with one hand, but it's much better if you have a second person.
Absolutely.
So, anyhow, I'm not sure if party I don't think he came with another party. I think he was alone. And so, if he had waited for the medics, you know, maybe there's some stuff they could have done, but we don't know how long it'd take the medics to get there for sure, depending on other runs. But in a squad car, you got red lights and the siren. You can kind of get to the hospital faster, right?
Yep.
But anyhow, the young man is deceased, and there's a search for the party that shot him. And I don't think the name has been released publicly. Pat and I are familiar with him.
Yes, we are.
We'll be on the lookout for him. And by the way, if his family is listening, I did get a call from a friend of his family talking about the possibility of turning himself in, which is a good idea for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, definitely.
Chief among them is there's a lot of angry people, and you hate to have a retaliatory shooting of some sort.
You want justice to come about in a court of law, not in the street.
Yeah. So we're encouraging you, if you know the shooter, to have him get a hold of me. We find something special in that corner or what? What's going on tonight? Anything? Nothing? What are you guys gonna do?
What
What do you think, Pat? Urban Explorers?
That's what my guess. That was my first guess.
Urban Explorers. You know, this building that we're in here, I'm going to go right around it for a minute. This building, the Alliance, has been broken into several times. And those aren't typical people that are down here on the bus stop.
No.
Young kids.
Hey, guys.
So we've had people trying to break in here again, go up on the roof, have their own parties. Jesus, there's a collection over there, too. Anyhow, our condolence again to the Baker family and to the shooters, friends. Please just get a hold of us and turn yourself in.
614.
And Dad, we've known each other a long time. You know how to get a hold of
One of
me.
the officers shoot out the information about the suspect fleeing southeast now. Step outside the
What case is that one there they're talking about? Well,
It's
there
a
we go.
domestic.
There's our Urban Explorers, folks. It's definitely not the normal bus crew, right?
No.
614. Looks like that information was received by the caller. Yeah. 380 stepping out.
Very odd.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Now they're running up onto the ramp.
Well, let's have a counseling session. Yes, there's nothing technically wrong with hanging out downtown, but you will get arrested if you go into anything. Whoa. Are they going? Oh, they're coming up here.
634.
Oh,
634.
you think the next one? Yeah, the next one.
There's somebody available that has Pepperball, please.
Any idea what that is?
440.
It is started as a domestic. Brother hit the caller in the face.
376. I have 40.
Ran towards the train tracks from 1851 East Magnolia.
Okay.
He must have gone up into the ramp.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure. We're gonna sit here a minute. Either that or they're slow walking.
They thought he might have had warrants, but they're not finding any.
Okay.
Lengthy violent history. Last domestic offense was a felony in 2023.
So basically, was it an assault or what?
Yes.
We're looking for him. We got a perimeter over there on the east side.
614, go ahead. Where would you like to park, Paul? Just in front of the apartment building, I think 380.
I think they probably parked in that ramp and they were going to try to spelunk into the
Copy. 2146.
spelunk into the building, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, a little bit of exposure there caused them to change course. That's the beauty of police presence, folks.
Copy. Drone is up 2147.
Does make a difference on crime.
Yes, it does.
So basically, we're going to drive you over to the west side where the shooting took place 2 days ago.
Copy.
The days are all running together for me.
But also, when we were down at the hospital that day, we were able to visit Deputy Dallas.
You know, the crazy thing about that, folks, is that the chaplain that was at the hospital recognized us.
What a nice guy.
Beautiful, man.
Ali.
And, Ali, yep. Lives over on St. Clair. Ali, and hello to your wife. Tell her we said hello. And living over there off in the St. Clair, Victoria neighborhood. And he came down and asked us if we'd come visit Dallas. And that was awesome that he recognized us. And we got our citations. We got our tickets.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
And I had to do a dance when I got a citation.
Pat's still working on it. The citation that he got from Deputy Dallas said you had to do one of 3 things. Tell a funny joke, which we didn't know any, because we're not very funny. Do a dance or make a strange noise.
Well, that I've got down to a science.
Yeah, but I got to open the windows before you do that. So, Deputy Dallas, that was great seeing you. Pat went back there today. That was amazing.
Yeah, smartest man Kyle
You found your coins?
found me a coin, a water bottle, some patches.
Oh, thank you.
It was a wonderful visit with Dallas and his mom Kiana.
His mom is an amazing human.
Yes, she is. They thought they were going to be able to go home today, but they had some complications and they can't quite yet.
That was fun. Seeing Deputy Dallas face to face versus just in pictures. He had his handcuffs there too.
Yes, he did.
6340 dispatch.
We love you, Deputy Dallas. Hope you're watching tonight with Mom. So we're headed over to that crime scene from yesterday or day before. And
Perimeter looks pretty good. We have,
are you sure it wasn't yesterday?
Yep, positive.
across from Hazel to the south.
I must have been really busy yesterday.
Yeah, because I took yesterday off.
You weren't exactly working when we were there. Okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Because the Garmin gave you a coin from Mitchell.
Jamal Mitchell.
Jamal Mitchell, that might have been yesterday's post, right?
Well, that was 1 year ago today
Right.
that Officer Jamal Mitchell with Minneapolis Police Department was murdered in the line of duty.
And every time you see that body camera video of Jamal Mitchell walking over to that suspect laying on the ground thinking, you know, can I help you?
Right.
And all of a sudden, bam. That's just very disturbing. It's an educational moment. You just don't expect a shot person that you're trying to help start unloading on you.
It was gut-wrenching. So our prayers are with Officer Mitchell's family and the entire Minneapolis Police Department.
Yeah, that was quite a funeral. It's quite a funeral. I liked what his old partner said at the funeral about We all need to be more like Jamal. The way he was connecting with the community.
Yep.
4 hours.
Let's say hi.
Hey guys.
Uber X.
Uber X?
Triple X. Triple X. How's your night going?
My night going well. I say, well,
Yeah, it looks like you guys are enjoying a beautiful evening.
It's beautiful out, isn't it?
it is.
All right.
God bless you.
You
all.
guys have a great weekend.
Thank you.
It's a nice looking building.
So, tracking numbers over here. Right there, 670, I think. So, we're over here off of Stryker and Morton. Stand by for impact, Matt. Get your flashlight.
Yep.
Is that 670? Without the lighting, I can't.
1 sec.
Yeah.
Yep.
So right here, or Stryker and Morton, in second floor apartment, this shooting took place. Suspect jumped out the window and fled. He is at large. Probably by tomorrow, St. Paul will decide to put his name out if he doesn't turn himself in. So, a terrible day. But it's a long way. I mean, it's 2.5 miles basically to the hospital.
Right.
In traffic. It's afternoon rush hour traffic. It's just the other option, though, if it ever happens to a loved one of yours, is to drive to a local fire station. Right? Hopefully the medic rig is there. And there is a fire station right at the bottom of the hill here. I mean, you shouldn't have to calculate and think about where the best way to get help is, but if you're one of those people that are always planning ahead, number one thing, stop the bleeding. Pressure, direct pressure, tourniquet if necessary, preferably direct pressure. Stop the bleeding. Make sure the person is still breathing.
Right.
Bleeding, breathing, and shocked. Make sure the person's still breathing. If they're breathing, their heart is working. If they're not breathing, you need to see if their heart is beeping. Beeping is the wrong word. Pumping. So, is Grand Old Day this weekend or next weekend? Sunday?
Next weekend, I believe.
Hey, you might be right. What are you doing over there, Pat?
Just taking care of some business.
That's a bad way of saying none of your business, buddy.
Just had to have someone move along.
Oh, okay.
Very unkind.
Move along. So we're on the west side over on Robert Street.
And I forgot to mention they did take a suspect in custody in that shooting at Mariucci. Yep.
Oh, they did?
And they did recover a gun.
Oh, good.
Thanks, Bobby, for reminding me.
I did not know that.
Driver case number 093931.
New message.
Pat, I'm going to need some help from the backseaters.
Okay. What you looking for?
Well,
Somebody said Sunday is Grand Old Days.
I think it is. I think it's the first of Jan. It's usually the first Sunday. So,
Yes, it is.
thank you, backseaters. I love when Pat's wrong.
Well, you must love me a lot. Oh, boy.
You know, there was, that big sinkhole in front of Moe's on 7th Street.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the other day there was a call down in Irving Park regarding what do you call those? Like a sewer cover? What do they call those?
Manhole?
Manhole cover that the hole expanded so big that the manhole cover fell in. Okay? Fell in.
Wow.
So, what do you think? Is it possible that the ground beneath West 7th Street is a cave? And it's starting to enlarge,
Oh, boy.
you know, because sometimes those caves are made out of sand.
Jerome to K9, are
Yep.
you guys in the woods south of the railroad tracks?
I don't know, it sounds like a good book.
Yes, it does.
The Day the Earth Caved In. What was that movie, the old one, The Day the Earth?
Copy. I think I'm
Stood
getting
Still.
Stood Still, yes, with the robot.
Yes. That was a great movie,
Yeah,
actually.
in our time and day, that was a classic. They didn't have a lot of special effects back then, but they took some good storylines.
Yeah, they did.
Whew, it was lucky. We were lucky that
We just came in off of
Ah.
the dead end to the west of dead end.
there we go. Those
Copy.
guys,
What I see is you guys
they
are gonna try
hit
to check
stop
under the
sticks
bridge as
worse
best
than
they can
anybody.
with their way there.
we were down at Raspberry Island, and a little early, but we are expecting some traffic here. Good for the St. Paul Police Department.
Florida shoot out of St. Paul, one is for someone who's 5 Silver Mazda CX-5, license plate Lima Alpha Sierra 257, info I 2200. Code 178.
We did have a stolen Charger that came out of here last Friday.
Put it as a DOC 26.
Oh, yeah, we were live that
Avenue
day.
West, apartment 314. For a group of 4 females wearing masks, were able to gain entry into the unit. Only a vacant unit.
We're gonna let these motorcycles go by us.
3200. Copy. I'll check.
And then we
All the
gotta
others
follow
that went
them in.
through. Just over the trash. Copy. I'll later.
So, regarding this matter, we had a complaint that they want a different name than street racers.
From them.
What do we got over here? Is that St. Paul Cup? Or not?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like St. Paul, does it? What's up? How are you?
What's going on?
You tell me.
I heard we were.
How you doing?
That's my favorite. That's my favorite.
Come on, Fletcher.
Come on,
I
what?
thought it closed at 11.
What's that?
I'm not closing you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so he was going to close
Who are you
us.
with?
He's trying to close us down.
Okay.
It's up if he's in charge. Who's he work for?
Nice guy.
That's Bob.
Who's that?
Nights guy. Who, you guys contract with the parks or what?
Yeah.
Guys, say
We're
hi.
contracted till the 14th.
You what? Did you ever look
How's the
online?
live going?
What was that?
Online, if you Google online when Harriet Island closes,
Yeah.
it says 11.
It does?
Oh, 11?
Yeah, but the thing is, it's very confusing.
Yeah, I wasn't told much. I was told 10, and people said to be here.
What time did they say?
Live up and everything.
I'm not saying that.
Shit.
I'm just checking up with
Here, I got. Here's the thing.
because I've been usually working on the
Harriet Island Regional Park closing hours says 11, but I don't know. Yeah, closes at 11. I don't know if Raspberry Island is different or not. What's going on?
I know, Bob.
What's happening?
You want Magnolia?
Quite a crowd down here tonight, huh?
Well, that's what it says online.
Yeah.
That's because they're sitting there.
I don't know if
Y'all
that's true or not.
congregated here.
Congregating, hold up.
Because I was told 10.
Yeah, well, you know what?
What
To
y'all
be
saying?
honest with you,
Y'all saying 11?
we thought it was 10 too.
We
And
thought
we're-
it was 10
We're
too.
not actually sure, but we looked it up one day and it said 11 for Harriet. Now Harriet and Raspberry might be different,
We're not sure if it's the
but
same.
we gotta.
That's why I walked to ask you guys.
Drawn on the railroad
You would know more than me.
Well, I think it's probably
It's 11. It's been 11 every time.
no. It hasn't been 11 every time because sometimes they kick you out of
I
here
mean,
at
you might want
10.
to move it.
But
mean,
the
Is it a car,
Raspberry
bike?
Island
I mean,
Park.
you might want to see if they'll let you move it.
hours. Let's just do it here and see what that says.
Y'all gotta get on TikTok.
See, raspberry. Here's the thing on it. It's a Raspberry Island. It says 10,
10 o'clock for Raspberry.
but we don't know why the difference in. Oh wait a minute. Now there's a Raspberry at 11. There it
Oh my
is.
goodness, so there's like,
Okay.
Raspberry at 11.
Alright, it's 11.
I think we go with 11.
Hell yeah.
I'm okay.
Then we
with
can-
it.
You like that idea?
Everybody
Yeah,
agree? We're
I
gonna.
love
Hey,
that
hey,
idea.
That's why I told them, like, I just know what I know, and I'll talk with you guys.
you're all you agree you're gonna leave at 11, right?
Yes, sir.
We're going to Minneapolis and cause problems over there.
Okay.
They love it.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Hey, listen, no takeovers.
Gotcha.
No
Oh, yeah.
takeovers.
Right now.
Just go relax.
Well, we're on
You know, here's the
Facebook
thing.
and YouTube.
That's not to say the St. Paul officers might not change their minds, but
Yeah.
just tell them. Look online. It says 11.
No.
So, how late are you working?
I'm only here for a little bit until my guard gets here.
Well, honestly, we'll be back at 11 to kick them all out.
I'll let her know.
All right.
Should we go talk to St. Paul police? Or what was the move?
All
Where are
right.
they?
Yeah, I'm sure
My
you
man.
guys will.
Hey, you got a sticker?
No, I'm
I would talk. You can talk. Feel free to talk to them. Go visit with them. Go visit with them.
You think
Just
they got stickers?
you should ask
see what
them.
they want.
You should ask
He
them.
said he might have stickers.
Sounds like a
I
plan.
saw you guys pull up.
Who's
here,
this
so I was like,
pretty girl here just walked
Better
up?
check with you guys too.
Are you live again?
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
of course. Of course we're live.
Take care.
So are they leaving us?
I don't know. I think they're probably just leaving. They're just checking on us.
Four is overhead. What are you looking for? And last direction of traffic.
Like that curb check.
What?
You did a curb check.
I do curbs. I hit curbs. I love curbs. You guys seen Tatiana? You know her?
Oh, wait, is that
Tiana
one
Trump?
girl? Is that one girl? that you-
Tatiana Green.
Tiana Trump?
No, is it that one girl that you took a picture with that one night?
She might have taken a picture with me.
We'll take
Yeah.
a look around for
Yeah,
you.
I was there. I don't think she's here tonight.
She might be at a different event.
So do you
This is like the only one that's going on. I
do
think.
you like actually patrol and go on calls, or are you just more like public relations?
No, we patrol. We've been patrolling for 40 friggin' years.
Bobby?
When's your election coming up?
I don't know. Next year sometime.
So when you arrested
Next.
somebody, so when you arrested somebody, do they get to hear the?
No, we try not to get. We try to respect their privacy after they're arrested. You know what I'm saying? Not before. Is Cadence down here?
Damn, you look like you're part of a gang unit.
Sean. He's the president of the gang unit.
What?
He's the president of the gang unit.
Y'all have a good night.
Hey, Sean.
Pretty Rose Avenue, 2206.
Sean, we told them we were kicking them out at 11, so they agreed to leave at 11.
Yeah,
Very confused. Huh? How are you?
I've at least one
Huh?
party
watching you guys for years.
How you doing, guys? All right.
You too, my pleasure. Everybody gonna be good?
Good to meet you guys, but we always hear about you talking about the bikes. Where are the bikes?
I know, I saw you roll in.
How you doing?
Tony?
Saw you roll in respectfully. That was good.
Always.
That was good. That was good. Hey, what's up? Clothesline them. Hey, they hate stop sticks, those bikes. Those bikes hate those stop sticks. Huh?
We hear it all.
Somebody's listening or what?
What's happening? Yep. You were on camera when you walked up here.
Oh, boy, is that YouTube or Facebook?
Both.
What's yours? Should I subscribe
Red
to
Wing
you?
people?
Yes.
Which ones?
Fucking all the same fall people.
Live on
The
patrol.
Racers or what? The Chargers or what?
Not on patrol live.
Do you guys,
Yeah.
is it just you guys that own the channel?
Oh, the prison? No, wait a minute.
There's some
wait
other
a minute,
deputies
wait a
who
minute.
are on
That's not
sometimes,
true.
but
I put a lot
it's
of people
mostly
in
us.
there.
Yeah, I know. That's why they fucking hate you.
No, they don't hate me. They respect the fact we're trying to help them.
No.
You guys are
You don't think
the walking trail goes over the track. You guys can
Not as
Let me make
fast.
sure it's the right one. Let me
Not
look.
as fast.
Is that here?
Yep,
No,
that's the
really.
one.
I mean, yeah, those kids. We have relationships with those kids.
Your performance over the walking trail, they got something there.
Yeah, they just say that.
No, they like talking.
Like who? Give me a name.
I'm not doing that.
Were you in there with him? Were you in there with him or what? No, were you in Red Wing with him? You were.
We'll get over that somewhere.
Yeah, we had a lot of friends there.
6,000 people, bro.
You know, but that's how you change your life. You can't change your life.
YouTube
until
is
you
probably.
accept.
Are you?
what you're
YouTube
up
is
to.
6,000.
What?
Is YouTube
It
6,000?
says 6,000 on YouTube, yeah, right.
And we got 1,000 on Facebook.
What brings you two down here?
I think we're up to about what 270,000 subscribers
You
on
guys
YouTube.
stream like
Are
every
you?
night?
Yeah.
You
Friday
never
nights.
walk up and say hi.
And then we have some other deputies who do it
Oh, you do?
usually Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Damn.
Thank you for watching. Hey, buddy.
A headlight and I got no running tail lights. Y'all gonna give me?
Hello, Daisy.
You'll be okay.
Yeah. Everybody knows Daisy.
Out of my mom.
Hey, thanks for the input, Red Wing. We're gonna drive through, Sean. We're gonna.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, can you give your car a couple reps?
There's
Give your
Cadence.
car a couple reps.
Is that the girl we saw downtown?
Hello, Cadence. What's going on?
Do you have a sticker?
I don't. Hey, we're.
Yo, post me on
Where's-
that gram.
where's
Post me on
Tatiana?
Instagram.
Down there.
Sounds like a.
We gotta go say hi to her.
Okay.
All right, red lights.
See you guys.
That was not the most excellent.
This is like the old days where you went to the drive-in movie. You know, where you got your pajamas on.
Yeah, Aaron, Aaron Cole. We're Fox.
Bravo 231 EOT.
Robert Hill, Everton wants to.
Have a nice night. 2209.
Scooter Patrol.
That just doesn't have the same impact. That doesn't have the same impact.
know.
Ask him, tell him everybody agrees we're leaving at 11.
Everybody agrees we're leaving at 11, right?
11 o'clock. 11:01.
Perfect.
11:01.
Perfect. Not tonight.
We gotta start bringing stickers down.
I know.
What the hell? This is the most frequent place to be asked about stickers.
Have a good one, guys.
Hey, listen, the call the bikers to leave so they got more room for their cars. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding.
See you later.
Well, what do you think?
This is a lot of
Drone
people.
operator, did you see your heat signature on the trail or in the woods?
Good thing about a crowded park,
Trail as the officers walk by.
you can't really do street takeovers, right?
True that.
Yeah, we see that. It's those are just poles. They just retain a little more heat than the rest of the area.
Where is she? Where's Tatiana? How come you got so upset the other day? We were just having a little fun conversation, right? You know?
I didn't get upset.
Well, you walked away, you got in the car, I don't know. You know, we were having, you know.
This is just because we're not those kind of girls. Those are the party girls.
What kind of girls?
It's the party people. They
Oh.
always be coming to the car meets, and we kick them out every single time because they start drama. Like at this one car meet, some party girl started fighting another girl for no reason.
You don't have a sticker?
No, I asked them already.
We gotta start bringing packs. We got packs in the office, you know.
Yeah,
You
just
guys
bring
always
them
are
here.
asking for stickers. We appreciate that.
We'll have some next
I
Friday.
feel guilty about it.
What's on the windshield? You want right on the windshield wiper?
No, we're glad to give you guys stickers because, you know, it reflects on our relationship.
Trooper 4 St. Paul. We will be clearing. We did check.
I thought you were gonna do another selfie on the front. You did a selfie on the back. You did a selfie on the front.
We did a couple of things, but we couldn't see all the treetops before we cleared.
Oh my God, it's blessing.
Before we copy. Thank you.
All right, 11 o'clock. We'll be back, guys.
2212.
Thing we find down here is that these kids are not drinking, right, Pat?
Yep,
We don't even smell any marijuana right now, right?
true that.
That's amazing. Okay, kick them out. Can you ask her? Hey, is that a onesie or what? Is that a
It's
onesie?
from Walmart.
Walmart? A Walmart onesie?
I think you'd look good in one, really. I think you guys should both pull out in one.
Not quite as good as her, but
know you
yeah,
guys
you know.
No, we're gonna have some next week though.
You better.
Sweet, we'll be here.
The thing is, I need
You
about.
guys, what?
Go ahead. I was gonna say I need 2 onesies to make a onesie.
You
Well, we'll send them to you guys. We want a picture of it. We'll send it to you
both
guys.
gotta get a onesie and wear it when we're having a car meet.
Should we
And-
get
Bob,
the
can I
cows?
hold your
Yeah,
straps?
yeah.
match.
Put the vest over it too.
No, I can't do
Yeah,
that.
you can have a apostapa cow.
Have a what?
Apostapa cow.
Apostapa cow. Apostapa cow. Well, just everybody stay peaceful. We'll be back at 11. Then where are you guys going at 11?
We got you.
Okie we will.
Thank you.
Drive safe.
How fast is that?
Take care, you guys.
This one?
Too.
Well, this will do 140, but you know.
140? That's the max you've ever been?
Well, it's got a governor at 140, so.
Is that like all police cars?
Nah, State Patrol doesn't have any governors on theirs, but they use Chargers, and those are a little more stable at 140 than this one. You know. We got a couple. We got a Ford Explorer with a chip advance that'll do 160.
Also, it's like an ST.
Yeah, it's an
It's more
ST.
ST, yeah.
Oh, at what speed does it like start like slowly creeping up?
It's a good question. When you say creeping up, you mean getting. What I would say is it gets really squirmy after 110. You know,
Well, yeah,
for an
look at it,
SUV. Now a regular car 120, but an SUV 110.
Oh, you've been inside the same super cars? Like
I've driven the same car. We used to have some,
Are they
but there's
fast?
no room in the back. There's no equipment. They're not very practical, sizeless, but they are fast.
Oh, what speed do they start slowly creeping up at? Those ones.
What speed did they start? What?
Slowly
They have
creeping up.
no government.
I know that.
I don't know. I would say that at 135 in those cars, when they get over 135, it gets a little nerve-wracking.
Let's race.
I'm
Run
trying.
it with me.
Well, you guys, I mean, what do you got there? 720 or what?
Oh, no, I got the S4 Audi.
Oh, Audi. Those
Yep.
are good. My kid's got one of those. He says
I'm
the,
just trying to know how
he said the
fast
tires
the cars
are
are
rated.
before the
The
next
tires
time
are
I
rated
went
for 180.
Yeah, mine is rated for 186.
Yeah, that's what his are too. He said, "Yeah, Dad, your tire is only rated for 155. Mine are
Yeah,
rated
yeah, yeah. Well, what's the legal amount of fentanyl in Minneapolis?
legal amount of what?
Fentanyl you could carry.
Zero.
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 All right, have a good one.
You two guys.
See ya.
Is Jessie working or?
She works for herself.
Oh, she does.
Yeah, she got a new business.
Oh, she did. What's she doing?
HR, like consulting.
She does her
She has
own-
people. She has people call her and she does their HR stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think she's watching Live on Patrol right
Yeah,
now?
that's why I went and waved.
Oh, you was.
Yeah, because I told her. I said, go look at Bob Fletcher's live.
Yeah.
She said, uh-oh.
You're the best, Cadence. You're the best.
Thank
You're
you.
the best. All right. All right, later. See you at 11.
See you at
guys.
11.
See you at 11. See you later. Well, okay then. There is some confusion, but most of the internet sites say this closes at 11, so
You know, I had to laugh. I was watching. I'm going to go to the new Mission Impossible tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
So I was watching the previous one today, and
Yeah.
I'm almost done with it.
Yeah, good.
But I had to laugh because when he and the woman are fleeing from the Italian cops,
Yes.
he goes, car, car, car.
Yeah.
And then they're going down the steps.
Yeah, yeah.
And she
When
goes,
they're driving.
baby, baby, baby.
Yeah. That was funny.
Hey, guys. I immediately thought of us.
Yeah. Funny. Well. Make sure you get enough popcorn and candy. It's a long movie, you know.
Yeah, I saw that.
And, maybe it should be 10 o'clock down there, but like I said, when there's conflicting stuff posted on the internet, you
During the Canada, just be advised
gotta
that
give
there are
people the
times
benefit of the
when
doubt on the internet, otherwise you're arguing over nothing.
Yeah.
Clear report. That's 22.
What's going on, guys? How are ya?
Pretty good. How are you?
Wonderful.
Is this like club level? When you go to the hockey game, you got, the bowl, you got club, huh?
Do you want to meet my puppy?
Of course. Okay, what's your puppy's name?
His name's Bullet.
Hey, Bullet.
Oh, good name. We like
Wonderful
bullets.
name.
We like bullets.
Hey, Bullet. Hey, Bullet. Hey, Bullet. Hi. Hi.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hi. Oh, yeah.
We can put mood lighting on there too. Mood lighting.
Come here, Bullet.
That's sick.
Come here.
Sit. Oh, yeah. Or just don't listen to your mom.
Bullet is gorgeous.
Yeah, he's lovely. Oh, he loves sticks. Clearly, he loves sticks. Oh, he getting busy.
Oh, yeah.
Bullet on the camera.
634.
Yeah.
Now the camera faces that way. All right, there's Bullet, folks.
Thank you.
All right.
Bullet is a movie star.
Bigger than the owner. Nice
Server
job.
response can break down. 2219.
I swear.
634. Would you
Bullet is bigger than you are.
Negative, clear the air, please. Canceling 10-3, 2219.
Good.
So far, so good.
Good. Just so you know, at 11 o'clock the park closes. So
634.
some people think it's 10, but we're gonna say it's 11. And yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Rolling again.
Thanks for letting us meet the Bullet.
Yeah, thanks for introducing us to Bullet.
Hey, quiz.
too.
This is a quiz. Trivia quiz.
Oh no.
Who starred in the movie Bullet? Get your phone out. Get your phone out. This is important.
The Fast and Furious character Bullet.
Oh, that's good. Well, you
well,
should go
that's
back
okay.
another 30 years. 30 years. Bullet. Yeah, we're old guys.
No,
That's another one. But
it's actually spelled a little different. I'm trying to remember how. I think it's IT. Yeah, Bullitt.
hey,
The star of that was the King of Cool back
that's
in the
from
day.
1968, guys. Wasn't anybody? Steve McQueen. Steve McQueen. There we go.
That guy was the King of Cool in those days. Have a good
See
one.
you guys. Thank you. Yeah, how are you?
Oh my God, what's up there, guys?
How's it
Oh,
going? Good to see you.
handshake tonight.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, well,
You on the live stream yet, or what?
we are.
Oh,
We
yes,
are.
indeed.
We're in the live stream. We're just advising everybody that at 11 o'clock we'll be back because the park closes.
time is it right now?
Find your girlfriend by then.
Come on now.
That's only 10:15 or so. We'll see you guys then. Enjoy your night.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you later.
There you go. Yeah, how's it going?
What's up? How are you?
What's good? How about you?
I'm good. You met me the other night. How are
Yeah,
you?
nice to
How do
see
you
you.
feel being
Nice
the
to see
city
you.
dad?
Am I the city dad? Keeping all the dads appreciate me for keeping an eye on their kids. But here's the deal.
Do you actually get parents that watch the live stream like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
see my kid?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I told her I would send it to her next time I see her.
But it's a good way for you to prove that you're not in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
You know, my mom don't believe me.
And I
I'm
can
like,
vouch for you guys not drinking.
right.
you know?
Red Bull.
Be a Red Bull. Red Bull. Red Bull. I got
burnout.
No, that's not my job.
You even got traction control in this thing? Oh, yeah, you got everything.
On or off, we can turn on
Watch
or
out
off.
so he doesn't hit you. All right, Bob.
See you guys later. Thank
See you guys.
Thank you. Bullet. 1968.
273.
Most of their parents were in
Oh, my goodness.
I actually saw that in the movie theater. When it came out. I was 14 years old, and there was a scene in that movie where just about everybody winced and caught their breath because Steve McQueen.
How's it going?
Coming from the Chrysler Car Show out in Dakota County, and I heard you guys live, so.
Good to see you. Who's driving?
Exactly.
No,
Last August, we came from
Japan?
Japan. Yes,
Do they drive on the other side of the street?
we drive on the other side.
That's amazing, Jenny. Good to see you. How old's your son now?
He's 19 now.
19. Well, say hi to him for me. He was with you last time we saw you.
Yeah, he might be applying for something.
Do that. That'd be great. Good to see you, John. Thank you. Pardon me? Say it one more time. For what I do? Maybe that's that guy that always is complaining about us. We got one guy out here that doesn't like the fact we're out here.
Is he one of the racers?
Yeah. But I think he's one of the organizers.
New message. New message.
Oh, so anyways,
Message.
Steve McQueen said bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody had ever said anything like that in a movie before.
Hi, guys.
What's happening, guys?
Good to see you.
Hey, hey.
That was a pleasant conversation, huh?
Uh-huh.
What did he say? We're like the park dads or something? Or what was it? What kind of... Park
Something like
dads.
that.
Park dads. Yeah, we're the park dads.
212. Copy will advise on the welfare check.
We advise young
for the female
people
wandering in the middle of the road
on what's best for their future. So anyhow, I got a complaint, and I've mentioned this before. There's a person that would like us to use a different term besides street racers. And so, backseaters, it's your job to help us come up with a name. He sent in a few ideas, and they're not bad. I went down to the CAT unit today, and I talked to them about what possible terms we could use, and they came up with a few. But I don't think we really hit it on the nail on the head yet for a term to refer to kids hanging out in this car subculture.
Okay.
All right? And, you know, the point is there are legitimate street racers, I guess, right?
Right.
Not on public streets or anything, but...
Then there are some that just are wanting to check out cars.
I'm not even sure if this person really is right about finding a new name that reflects their... Oh, there's our buddy. The criminality. But,
Road cruisers is one. Not bad.
Yeah, but that road cruisers implies they're just cruising the road, because the problem is a large number of these kids are involved in two things: street takeovers, right? Let's not forget Vanessa's, Rachel Jensen's daughter, Vanessa, because we got to keep them from taking over streets and shooting guns from the cars. It's a small number, but it's a percentage.
Mm-hmm.
There's another percentage that just drive reckless, right?
Right.
That motorcycle, for instance, he was driving being probably close to unlawful. We don't know. But my point is that you got street takers, you got reckless drivers. So what is the right term for that? And backseaters, if you can read them off there, Pat, we need your advice on a new term to define, because most, 90% of these kids are just there for the meetups, right? Okay, are they gonna fight, Pat? Okay, well, they were gonna fight, but it looks like they resolved their differences.
All right. Motorheads, gearheads.
Motorheads, gearheads.
Asphalt warriors.
Okay, well, there you go. Hey guys, how you doing tonight?
What's going on?
You making progress?
Yes, sir.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Look good. Look good. We're with the sheriff's office. Appreciate you being out here. Have a good night.
Keep everybody safe. Take care.
Thanks, gentlemen. Thank you.
Street Rodeo, Streetcar Social Club.
534 traffic.
Well, the problem is we got to reflect the fact that
It's to Minnesota with temporary. Minnesota 034-874-74.
Case number 093945.
Thank you.
Nah, we're not going to use a negative name.
Well, it can be a little negative. It can refer to the percentage that aren't law-abiding. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the right term. That's the problem. It's like most groups in life. They got a collection of law-abiding people and a few unlaw-abiding.
Well, our friend Hap McKee from Australia, I need to know the background on this, Hap. They call them Hoon in Australia, H-O-O-N. All right, where does that come from, Hap? I need to know. Roadrunners.
Hoon. Well, that's interesting. If we could get a foreign country name that fit the definition, as long as the definition was built on something logical.
Road surfers.
Road surfers.
Street delinquents. Nah, Night Riders, that was a TV show. And it's too romantic sounding.
Did you hear him say that the kids down in the juveniles in Red Wing that we put there don't like us?
Really?
Yeah. Well, I was always under the impression that they respected us even though they didn't want to go to Red Wing.
Well, we can be respected and not liked. I don't think those are mutually exclusive.
Well, that's an interesting concept. I don't know about that, Pat, but I'm willing to give it some thought. Hey guys, how's it going?
Road toads. Kind of like that one.
Well, we gotta find out what hoons mean.
Yeah.
Road hoons. Well,
high insurance rates. Asphalt flyers, street bandits, piston pirates.
you know, I got something. Remember they used to, that movie was Children of the Corn?
Yep.
Children of the something. Backseaters can help us.
Children of
the road? Children of the road.
road renegades.
I actually like that. But I don't think there's a term that we can actually use that fits properly. We are going to send you here's what's going to happen. We're going to send you to Mighty Mike here in a little bit. Mighty Mike is back working. His cough is gone. And he's healthy again. And he hasn't been on much Fridays. Mighty Mike is going to join us here in a minute. We're going to make sure. I don't know where he is. And then he'll be on about an hour. And then Pat and I are going to break up, and the Rev is going to be back. The Rev is going to be back.
Well, and it's funny you mentioned Mighty Mike Martin, because he gave us the definition for hoon.
What is it?
It's a derogatory term, a lout or a hooligan.
I figured it was like
especially a young man who drives irresponsibly.
Okay.
The whole family, quote unquote, as an example, the whole family was wiped out because some drunken hoon had to drive his car.
All right, well, Mike, we can leave you with that. And Mike actually worked for the University of Minnesota Police Department, there as their emergency manager after he left the Minneapolis Police Department. So Mike will be able to tell you more about what's going on, what happened over there at Mariucci. And we'll be back. And by the way, we're starting to plan for the anniversary on July 24th. The 5-year anniversary, right?
Yep.
July 24th, we're making preparations for a 5-year anniversary of Live on Patrol. So if you got ideas for that, feel free to throw them at us. We're going to call Mike right now and make sure he's good. Well, Mike said he's ready whenever. Now I just got to make sure that all our technology is working properly. Gordy Jones says Delinquent Drivers is a good name. Delinquent Drivers, yeah. All right, we will be back. Rev and I will be back at 11:30. To talk a little bit. Pat will still be on the street. You know, Pat has a good tendency to find some good stuff while he's out there. So
give it a try.
And then Pat will be back on for a while too. And Nicole is not working tonight, so Pat will probably be doing shout outs around midnight, huh? Sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
All right, we'll send you to Mighty Mike.
Try. Sounds like a plan.
All right, we'll send you to Mighty Mike.
Hi there, backseaters. Welcome to the back seat of my Silverado here. We are on Maryland Avenue on the east side of St. Paul. I was down hanging out of Harriet Island while Pat and Bob were there, just in case anything happened. I didn't want to roll in there and make it look like we were overwhelming them, but I like the term hoon, but I don't know if that, really captures what we're trying to capture, because some of them are, number one, not reckless drivers. They're just like to show off their cars. So we'll see. But I will be using the word hoon in my vocabulary for the rest of my life, probably, because I love it. So thanks, Hap McKee. I appreciate it. All the way from down under, we get new vocabulary.
5045 division at
So,
Craig Lake Baseball. Caller's female friend is ready to home. She said she's being reversed to a vehicle. It's going to be an 18-year-old.
those were some loud motorcycles going the other way.
They're going to be in the parking lot.
So, Sheriff Fletcher mentioned the at the University of Minnesota early after high school graduation. First of all, I hate to ruin my reputation publicly, but I'm actually a graduate of Wayzata High School. When I moved here as a sophomore in high school and graduated from Wayzata. So shout out to the Trojans from Wayzata. Unfortunately, as their graduation ended tonight, they had 930 graduates, I was told. Outside in the east side of Mariucci Arena, which is the hockey arena at the University of Minnesota. And as the graduation let out, they were outside there and there were shots fired. Still too early to know what led to that, but at least one suspect fired shots, and it sounds like an innocent, at least one innocent person was struck, and it was a non-life-threatening wound to the head, but always serious when someone's shot in the head. And then another victim was shot in the hip. So our thoughts go out to the individuals there who were hurt. Suspect fled. The officers who were working at the graduation did a tremendous job, aired the suspect information, and chased down a suspect who dropped a gun. So we'll see as the news develops led to that. But the University of Minnesota has their own chief, and they have an acting chief right now who I believe it's still Eric Swanson, and they work closely with the Minneapolis Police Department because of all of the surrounding neighborhoods are in the city of Minneapolis. But they have their own dispatch center. I don't know how many sworn officers they have now, but I'm going to guess around 70 to 80. They do their own investigations. They respond to calls on campus. They will assist with calls that are adjacent to campus. And they have a interesting campus because it straddles both sides of the Mississippi River.
So let's say no that there's an APD.
The main Twin Cities campus is in the city of Minneapolis on the west side of the. I'm sorry. It's actually on the east side of the river, but it's in the city of Minneapolis and southeast Minneapolis. They do have a West Bank campus also on the other side in the Cedar Riverside area of Minneapolis. And they have a St. Paul campus that sits in the city of Falcon Heights and borders St. Paul as well. So on top of that, they also have satellite campuses. I think they call them coordinate campuses now. In Crookston, Morris, Duluth, and Rochester. And so those campuses also work with the police department down here. And that's about all I have on that. But was that Forrest Gump who said, that's about all I know about that. So we crossed over into the central district in St. Paul. We're right by the Foundry. The Foundry's it's semi-busy, but not as busy as I've seen it before, but it's still pretty early. Were a couple pursuits earlier tonight. One was terminated almost immediately because it was a motorcycle. There was too much traffic, and the danger to the public safety was too much. Another one was on the highway, New Brighton PD. Followed the vehicle for a while, but the speeds got to unsafe level, so they terminated the chase, but they notified State Patrol, and eventually the helicopter was able to pick up the motorcycle and follow it, so they were able to track the motorcycle until it got up into, I believe it's Isani County, and they were able to follow the motorcycle and then eventually stop it with the assistance of other agencies.
It is. I think you just forgot where you parked it. We'll, if it's okay with St. Paul, we'll take care of it.
So we're going to go south on Rice Street. Here. A lot of people out. It's been very busy on the radio. A lot of stuff going on. St. Paul's been hopping with just miscellaneous calls, domestics, disorderly conducts. But they're staying on top of it. Kelly, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I don't know if I was able to talk about this last Thursday when we went live, Steve Leiden and I, but our violent crime enforcement team was awarded the top team in the state by the Minnesota Association of Narcotics Investigators at their annual conference. They just do a tremendous job of intercepting narcotics and targeting drug trafficking organizations that are bringing drugs into Ramsey County, and can't say enough about the work they do. This guy next to me looks like he's in a hurry. driving a little bit over the speed limit, so we'll give him that. We'll give him those 5 mile an hour over and not pull him over. But I thought he was gonna dart out. We're at Rice in Pennsylvania right now, right by Club Holiday. Somebody's got a loud radio with some serious bass. I don't know if it's the guy in front of me, but based on looking at his car, it's going to rattle apart here pretty soon. We're still southbound on Rice. The shit been sick for a while. I had a really bad cough. I knew I had bronchitis. I had taken antibiotics for it, and it just would not go away, and I kept coughing. So I eventually went back to the doctor, and then the doctor realized that another medicine that I was on, was contradicting the antibiotics I was on. It was actually making my cough worse, which shout out to my doctor. He's a great guy. He probably has no idea, but he actually graduated a year ahead of me at Wayzata. He graduated James. But the minute I quit taking that other medicine, it started getting better. And now I'm back to just my nose and sinus issues.
There's a assistant.
We're on University Avenue. I'm just going to go west here for a little bit. Because it's relatively quiet. I was over there for a while.
Copy, thank you, 2250. There's squads to start to 121 Wheelock. County's out on traffic. They're fighting with one.
Shoot. Can't really get there quickly.
2770. We way by 121 West Wheelock Parkway. Our squad is right with Wonder.
Copy, I'm getting squads started that way.
So we're gonna head there. One of our squads is on a traffic stop and is fighting with somebody. So we're gonna head that way to 121 Wheelock.
Or showing route to that.
There's probably a lot more that are closer, but we will continue that way until it's code 4.
Status.
So,
Copy, responsibilities, response on stinking clear for county.
yes, we're going to continue that way, but the squads 4 called out that they are code 4. So the
Covers the saber home.
they don't need people rushing their code 3 anymore with the lights and siren, but we're still going to head up that way and make sure they're good.
Copy at 2655, 2252.
Apologize, we're on a very bumpy road right now. So we're gonna divert here. Hold on just a second. Looking at the comments here, it looks like they're good.
Copy, thank you.
And I saw a car boogie down this way, but it must have gone into the parking ramp, and I'm not going to do that. So
373 traffic. 94 westbound, right before the mountain driver, Minnesota Foxtrot, Sierra Kilo 753.
Copy westbound 94 before mountain at 2255.
9174.
9174.
You can clear all my PVB. I'll take that alarm and advice. Common one.
So we'll continue back up to where they are. I thought I saw a car duck out when he saw me coming, turn his lights off, and go down that way. I don't know if he went into the parking ramp down there, but I'm not.
On 500 blocks of Jackson. Fletcher said that he was going to make sure we get what is coming. His thingy was in the 8 meters. Report.
So I've slowed down, but I'm gonna head up to where the deputies had that car stopped and make sure they got everything under control. And
Copy, front traffic 2056. 7107. 7107. 7136. About 7136. 36. We did get that call that you're on from State Patrol, so they should already be on scene. I'm out with them.
Not too far off here, so we'll go over there and check on them, make sure they're good to go, and then get back into service. Part of the reason I'm headed up here is I know there's a bar there that was really busy earlier when I went by, a big dance club, and so that can sometimes attract a little crowd that...
The driving complaint from earlier, Lincoln Delta Romeo 804, it's cell phone Waker from Elm. Staying in the summit.
Copy Waker from where?
Cell phone from Elm, but you can just put it at Waker and Orchard. 3400 block. First stop.
Copy. A squad to start to back 9174, White Deer and Orchard, southbound.
.9170 out there, head that way.
Copy. TQ 2259.
73. I'm not seeing that alarm. We'll deal with it when we go back. 9170.
Copy that. TQ 2259.
Alright, that car didn't stop at the stop sign, so we are going to pull her over quickly here.
9174, negative 56 here. Anyone else can clear?
Copy. Squad to run to 9174.
539.
529.
We transfer an adult male to United Hospital. 523 smaller.
Copy. That's White Deer squad.
Okay, that's alarm false.
Copy that. Clearing the old.
539.
529.
Future plans? We're in our regions.
Copy. 117, copy was coded as a suspicious 1339 Suburban Avenue for conflict and hear physical fighting in the lobby, 2300.
117. There's no fight going on in front of the building. It's only a verbal argument.
Copy.
They're everywhere. All right. So, interesting. So, nice people. The lady driving should not be driving. But one of the passengers has a valid driver's license, so I'm just going to check him quick and make sure he's good to go.
Copy.
They were just laughing at how many cars came by to back me up because they don't know that I'm live streaming and
7136 status.
people can see that I'm on a stop. So they're all leaving that other stop and coming by to help me.
2303.
New message. New message. New message.
Were you checking on us?
Yes, I was.
All right.
Squad 2710.
Copy.
Cool. All right, he's all valid and good to go, so I'm going to have him drive.
Thank you. Bravo 172 EOT. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Oh, boy. So, very nice people, just not really sure why the guy who had a valid license wasn't driving, and the lady was. I've seen that before when, like, somebody's drunk, but nobody was drunk. So, all right. But pretty funny, nice people. So, So all those other squads were leaving the traffic stop, so I'm assuming they're good to go over there, so I'm not gonna head back over that way, but I wanted to stop this lady because she did not stop for stop sign there and yield the right of way, which, you know, can be dangerous, especially if I was going code 3 to that traffic stop. I could have easily run into her, so. So we're southbound now on Arlington, or no, Jackson here. I was on Arlington, but
936 Central Avenue West. Kind of like an argument between a male and female.
turned off here on Jackson, coming south. So we'll get to swing by the foundry here and see how business is, and usually it's, you can take a look at the parking lot and judge the crowd inside. And there's not a lot of parked out on the street or in the parking lot. There's a couple people hanging out in the lot, which is pretty normal. And, but no, doesn't look like any issues brewing, so that's good. Here to see if there are any calls pending.
Go ahead and send out that F call. Let's go with 2363. Grab it.
2363, phone call for SF.
63 copy.
So the sergeant there, you heard him get on the air and say, hey, I think we've slowed down enough now to where you can dispatch a theft call. The theft call was not in progress. It was actually someone who just wanted a phone call to report a theft from earlier in the day. So if it gets busy, the sergeant has the discretion to hold on to those calls for a little bit until it slows down. So that way they can kind of prioritize and make sure there are squads that are clear for high priority calls, medicals, or violent incidents, domestic assaults, that kind of stuff. We're back south on Rice. I'm gonna check on Bourne's bar. Bourne's is always one of our busier drinking establishments, and a place where from time to time we've had issues with fights and an occasional shooting. So we will come by. It looks pretty busy. Cars parked up and down the block, but nobody really hanging out outside, which is always a good sign. District. by the Frogtown Rec Center.
What's your 6 step soldiers? Can I get my scan again?
You're on 6 case number 093961.
Copy this.
Yeah, 23.
We're going to cross over Western here. The weather tonight is beautiful. I don't know what the temperature is. It's got to be in the 70s. Hey, boss.
Any chance you could head down to Harriet Island? That was clear as spot.
Absolutely. All right. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, buddy.
71 clear dispersed.
So I'm going to head down to Harriet Island and assist with clearing out the people down there. The problem down there isn't so much that they're out of control, but people call in on the noise from the cars and whatnots, and now it's 11 o'clock at night, the park's closing, so it's time for people to leave. And so I'm gonna head down there and hopefully we can clear people out without any incident. Here was young enthusiast, whatever we want to call them now. It's time to leave. Time to leave Harriet Island and Raspberry Island and go find another spot, preferably not in Ramsey County. And we appreciate your good interactions with the sheriff earlier tonight, but it's time to move on. So I'm just gonna go help with traffic down there and helping get people out.
on the regions. Starting on 40.
Oh, sorry, what was your mileage?
40.
You guys lucky I'm on a mission here. It looks like he's on a mission too. I don't know what his mission is, but needs to be more careful. We're heading through downtown here, and then we're going to drop down into down by the river and assist.
Physics,
200 Lobster Street South, Wind 1.
Copy, Sergeant Washington. 697-209, copy the domestic at 176 number. 368. That's before copy your guide down water at 180 kilometers. Two people assault there. Medics were being started in the family is possible.
6920 en route. Oh, is that 21? I'm code 4 here. Can you change this to a citizen assist? And I'll be giving one adult now the right to 170 Western Avenue South.
Copy. Fine.
Is there a description of the suspects? If they're leaving on foot or in a vehicle?
I'll have the two advised.
Did you mark a 4th Century and the 103?
Copy 4th Century and 103.
Sorry, where are you calling?
Thank you. 1369 6th Street for what's coded domestic. It's a 911 hang up. The female was screaming hysterically. It's going to be within 11 meters. On callback, a male answered, said, "We don't need help. She's been drinking." You can hear a male saying, "Ouch," and then a female throw fan at him.
Folks, the park's closed. The park's closed. Yep.
If you please start.
Yep, so we're
probably
just
two more
making sure everybody leaves.
To our location here at the
All right.
emergency, ambulance.
Yeah, it closes at 11.
I think we're going to have to do a 72-hour hold on this individual refusing to get out of the squad. 212. We'll be around. Bravo squad from regions. Somebody needs help here?
Confirm they're needing assistance in the ambulance.
So we're down here at Harriet Island, just trying to clear people out. And now that the park's closed, I'm not really sure where the sheriff is, but we'll just do what we can.
200, you could have me in 539 call.
We have it.
Airport.
6920.
6920.
I'm still waiting on further from the TC, but the caller was uncooperative. Brother is going to be a James Campbell, 20-year-old white male, 6'3", heavy build, wearing black shirt, gray pants. Female is going to be Kathy Campbell, 44, Hispanic female, black shirt, gray pants as well. That's all I've got from the TC.
Copy. And James Campbell, is he the suspect?
It sounds like it, because
Park's coped now, sir. Oh, hey, I didn't see it was you.
No worries. Yeah, I was just telling them to.
Do you know where the sheriff is?
Copy. We're on
other
scene at
side.
Oh, okay.
the east side.
All right.
And he doesn't have a cat.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm just. It looks like most people have left anyway.
Yeah.
So.
I told him to go to Minneapolis now. I say, bro, go there.
go over there. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Nice car, though.
Have a good one. Thanks. Yeah.
Officer.
What's up, dudes?
Hey, can you park here or not?
No, it's closed now.
So, what happens if you park the car here?
Oh, you mean leave it here overnight?
Like, just for like 30 minutes, we just want to rest scooters.
You're good. Just don't hang out in here, though.
Okay,
Thanks. All right. I have what my cruise lights on is what they're called. They're basically just lights that light up a bunch of my stuff without flashing, so that people know it's a squad car coming through. Because sometimes pulling up on groups of people in a unmarked pickup truck isn't the safest idea.
Is there a spot that's in 534?
Fire 34, I'll let you know. 537 road.
I'm sorry, there was background noise. Go again.
So we're gonna run over to the other side of the road here, the other side of the bridge. And
Park next to it.
6-3 copy.
make sure everybody's leaving over there. There were only a few cars left here, so can't complain about
Golf
that.
X-ray, Papa 818.
Look, I'll be out with the APD. Milling in Detroit.
Copy. No, it's okay. What's your time?
531.
Copy. 524.
I'm on scene, there's nothing on 7th Street at this time.
Copy. We just got a pinned into a 911 hang-up in the area of 175 10th Street about a female having an altercation with a male.
Copy. 2755. The female who was being assaulted is in front of the building picking up all her food that this guy knocked around, but she doesn't seem to want to do anything. Five three four, copy that. You can cancel 537.
New message.
537, you can take that.
78. I think I passed the suspect on the way here. He was about a block east of here on the south side of the street. Copy, thank you.
Just advising medic procedure.
Identify my four medics on the back side of
You know what? I said I was gonna go
south side of the east building.
back side, so back of the.
Some 23.
Copy.
Advice for treatment.
You can tell me if I'm ready. Copy, just go to assist for that's 1585 right now. There's 4 girls currently in the store that are known shoplifters.
Five three four.
534.
These services refused with 537 in the county today.
One and 126. You guys can take it.
Copy. I'll take your test on for 1585 random.
Oh, God bless you.
There's 5 reports. Goes back on the
8195 7.
Poor lady that's security down here is trying to put her fingers into the holes in the dam.
Keep
going.
The closest is for Pixie at 310 Baker Street.
You can't come in here.
Any mental health crisis and is intoxicated or come check them out.
Yeah, the park's closed at 11. And a bunch of young knuckleheads were down here making noise, so.
I know what time he's closed.
All right. And Harriet Island's closed too. Yeah. All right. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. You too.
Radio C for Spicer, Sherwood Lounge. Staff have emails. 2 males refusing to leave and arguing with staff. You could hear someone in the caller.
So I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and make sure nobody pulls in here and make it apparent that it's closed down, and hopefully the word will get out.
016, cancel 373. Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna head back into service. And hopefully most of the rugrats here. I like that term, rugrats. It's not too demeaning because the rugrats are kind of cute, but it's just that there are people who live in these buildings that don't want to listen to engines and motorcycles and loud music all night long. And so they call 911 and then that requires a response.
Put it as a TOC 1964 Union Avenue West and quality in for guests threatening staff, currently pushing them.
Morning,
2336.
534.
534.
255th Street East. 2
So hopefully these youngins will find somewhere else to go, preferably not in Ramsey County or the city of St. Paul. The coppers here have much better stuff to do than be chasing down noise complaints.
Suspect is going to be a Marcus. Fletcher, black male, 35 years old, wearing black t-shirt, black pants.
Code 4.
Copy both.
back north across the bridge.
Case number is 093999.
What was in the Gumby TV show? They called the bad guys, they call them blockheads. Is that what they call them? I don't know. I like Knucklehead because it's not too
118 to 126. Do we know if we have a good set, Jazz, and check the area?
not too bad and derogatory, but gets the point across.
Yeah, do you know if we have a good theft yet? Checking the area.
8 firm. Good theft. Approximately $100. 6-pack females, all candy, and they ran westbound on Randolph here. Early 20s.
Copy. Note said east, so I was checking east, but I'll start checking west.
Driving down Kellogg, just past the Excel Energy Center and the River Center.
3909.
And back into the heart of downtown.
2281 now, those are Sam, Boy Charles.
And in a couple minutes here, we are going to go back to Sheriff Bob Fletcher.
I just complained through 242.
And hopefully, maybe he can give you a little more update on
currently fighting. We're wearing
starting out running people off from Harriet Island and how that went. By the time we got down there weren't many people left. And a lot of them were out riding around on the scooters. So, but I appreciate everybody hanging with me here tonight and in the back seat. Next time, though, bring some snacks for the back seat because I'm kind of craving something. I don't know what. But
are there additional spots you can assist? At 1342 Pomona Avenue, there's 100 people there.
But, thanks for being with me. I'm going to head up to that call on Como Avenue. Sounds like a couple hundred people up by the fire pits area. And we'll just go up there and make sure people leave peacefully. And I hope everyone has a great weekend. And can take some time and get out and enjoy the weather.
A bunch of juveniles at the party at the fire pits. 2 of them are fighting.
Right.
So not fire.
You know, you can say that, Rev. You can say we're on, but we don't know if we're on until the camera says we're on. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Backseaters. The Rev is with me now.
I'm here.
The Rev. A lot of you miss him, I know. I know last time I talked about him, I mentioned he had a man operation. You remember that?
Yeah, I was like a man operation.
You want to tell him what it was?
Yeah, it was a hernia. I don't know.
Well, more men have hernias than women,
Oh,
right?
okay.
All right, this is it. Hernia is associated with men.
Yeah, but you said man operation?
Yeah, no,
I was like, oh,
well,
man.
it's all in the details, right?
Right.
The narrative's in the details. We're on Payne Avenue coming up on Maryland. And while we were gone, we went down to Harriet Island. You know, there's 2 parking lots at Harriet Island in addition to Raspberry. All the Raspberry Island kids that we were there with left in a respectful way, right, Rev?
Yes.
11 o'clock,
11
they
o'clock.
rolled up. Then in parking lot number 2, they left in a semi-respectful way. However, parking lot number 3 was not compliant.
Very not
compliant. And different groups roll in from different organizations. I don't know which one. I'd like my friends to send me a text about which group was that was non-compliant, because they're going on the naughty list. They're going on the naughty list. And we had to actually call reinforcements in and a tow truck. Whenever we get people that are non-compliant, we're calling a tow truck, and the most non-compliant, biggest jerk that refuses to leave when the park is closed, his car's going to the impound lot. But Pat advised them all that the tow truck was on the way.
And they got in
They
their
seem to
car
believe
quick.
it. Yeah, they got in their cars. So Pat has a dad voice too, guys. When he's on the PA, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So Pat was on the PA doing his work.
Bob was looking around saying, who is that talking?
Yeah. I didn't recognize that voice.
Metro 6070 cars.
It's like a ventriloquist.
Northbound Circus ID from Roselawn on a black Chevy pickup, King Mary Frank 536, and Avalanche crossing over lane lines, swerving information 2345.
That is State Patrol East. Talking about reckless driving on 35 north of us at Roselawn.
2346.
We are going over to Como Park, and it's fine if the kids know. Apparently the St. Paul squad said there's 150 cars there. That's what he said, right?
Yeah.
150 cars at Como Park. And I'm sure Como Park closing time is either... It used to be dusk when we were little, you know?
Right. I think because I've been looking at the parks too.
Yeah?
Most of them say 10 or 11
They
now.
do.
Yeah.
There was a debate. Some of them were going to leave them open all night. That wouldn't have worked. I'm glad they decided not to do that. Closing time.
Yeah, they got cars. Kids running back to their cars now.
Sergeant Suki is there. Probably a graduate. What happens is
Still a couple minutes.
a lot of times we get graduation parties that.
Situation, there's 100 kids here.
Yeah, Mark, see if you can find out what school they're from. A lot of times the graduation parties end up there. I'm always interested where they're coming from.
Yeah, the park is a bit pretty popular lately. This is the University of Minnesota ceremony. The U of M college, or are they just over there like blended kids? Yeah, the first one's to the University of Minnesota. That's another one here.
I bet that Randolph parking lot down by Shepherd Road will be packed later tonight too.
Yep.
Southbound 1618th Avenue Northwest for the.
How's it look right, Rev? Is there any cars coming out of that construction zone?
Coming out.
Beautiful.
The University of Minnesota program, ESA, Ethiopian program.
All right, that's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, the East African kids like that park. Hey, Ralph, Google, look, take your phone off. My phone's AI doesn't like me to actually have the facts I'm searching for. It likes to paraphrase 12 other facts besides the one fact.
Right.
You know how it is. It's giving me the closing time of the conservatory, the closing time of the rides, the closing time. But just see what time your park closes. See if you can figure that out. I got to disconnect AI from my phone. Which, by the way, I have a problem with that. Why do they call it artificial intelligence? Couldn't they call it electronic intelligence? Like artificial, I mean, artificial means it's not really intelligent. It's artificial. If it's real intelligence, it would be RI, right?
Right.
RI. EI, electronic intelligence. Artificial intelligence. If I was AI, I would be embarrassed. You know, I hesitate to say this because you don't know if AI is listening and it's going to send out a signal to my car to stop working. If I was AI, I'd be embarrassed to be called AI.
Como Regional Park. Hours are sunrise to 11 p.m.
11 p.m. All right, so on legal grounds, the kids are supposed to leave by 11.
And that's on the stpaul.gov page.
stpaul.gov. If anybody ever asks, okay, just a little tiny bit of trivia, okay? You ready for this?
Yeah.
See, we're on Como, south side. You see this parking lot on our right down here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See that's kind of down in a little area here? You can't really see it here, but it's showing it. You'll see it in a minute.
Right there.
Right there. There's the entrance down there. See?
Yeah.
Well, when I was on the city council in the 80s, they were designing this park. And originally this road was going to be one way, okay, around the lake. Well, you know what a pain in the butt that would have been for people.
Right.
So number one, I insisted that it be two. You see this rock wall here? Well, I said we had to push the road back to get the road wider so we could have two-way traffic here. One way, the rest of the lake was fine, but right here it has to be two-way. That was number one. Number two, then, that parking lot. You know, I had been in the police department and I was on a city council. I insisted they put a parking lot in that remote area of the lake. Because the more people that you have in an area, the more safe it is.
Right.
So it was too remote. So they granted me they allowed me to make sure there was a parking lot down there. Look at all these cars leaving. It's cramming. There we go.
Clear.
These are the cars leaving Como Park. Anyhow, two-way road.
Two-way road.
Parking lot.
Hidden parking lot.
Left my mark there. Here we go. Well, there's Pat doing his park closed. Let's see what we got here. Well, we got a lot of people here.
A lot of people.
A lot of people. Originally, there was a call for kids fighting here.
Right.
Let's see if we can get some conversation. What's up? You want it on?
Hey,
what's going
what's
on?
going on?
What's happening? I think they were. Well,
he was going live.
He was going live. Hey,
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you guys?
What was the occasion here tonight?
Oh, it's been, you guys, let me talk to you guys.
Yeah, we would love to have a conversation. Hey, can we pull up? Can we pull up here?
Of course.
Yeah, thank you.
There's no parking though, that's okay.
Well, I'm pulling ahead of you there. We're not really parking.
So
we got a nice young lady
that wants to talk. Watch them there.
Hey, go on the other side for your safety. For your safety.
Something's fine. This is my first time ever getting pulled over.
Huh? Well, you're not really pulled over.
You pulled us over.
So what's the occasion here?
So basically, we had an ESA dance show. Okay?
Well, okay, ESA, Ethiopian
Student Association.
Okay, great.
We had a dance show, and then we didn't want to go to like a club because not all of us are old enough and stuff. Yeah. So we're like,
well, some of you don't want to drink.
Yeah,
either.
and nobody was drinking here. I can.
No, but I mean.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Yeah, some of us are 18 between 21, so we can't. So then we're like, oh, let's have a Como.
So before you go a step further, have you ever heard of Live on Patrol?
I know. Hey, I heard there was something I came because I danced in the show.
No, I'm just saying right now you're being broadcast about 8,000 people.
Oh, hi guys.
So yeah,
they can see you on that side.
Oh, hi guys.
The camera's facing the front.
Is it like?
You got your phone?
Yeah,
just
I do.
YouTube,
Live on Patrol.
YouTube. Go to YouTube.
Oh, it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube Live or Facebook.
Hello, YouTube.
Or Facebook.
No, it's okay.
So was there like a graduation or?
No, we had a show performance.
Oh yeah.
My dad just sent me a video.
Yeah, we had a culture showcase.
My dad just sent me a video.
Wait, why?
Your dad's watching?
Put it right on that.
And
everybody will see.
Hold up. Hello. Hey, guys, hold up.
Hi there.
Hey, it's so important to have black cops in the community. I love that. That's very important.
What did you say?
Very important. Wait, so why did we get kicked
Wait,
out,
let me
guys?
call you back.
Park closes at 11. Park closes at 11.
I should have started with that.
Did you find it?
No, hold on.
Live on
Is that a dash
Patrol.
cam?
Live on
They're
Patrol.
live on
Dash
YouTube
cam.
Oh, can I say hi? Oh, wait.
Yeah, go in front of the camera.
Oh my god. Wait. You guys, we have futures. Who wants to go to grad school? Let's go.
Live on Patrol.
It's not. It's.
Oh, this is TV?
Well, it's. I don't know if I call it TV.
It's YouTube Live.
YouTube Live.
Here, I'm showing him the videos.
There you go.
Yo, this is actually so great.
Wait, stay in it. I'm gonna take a picture of you guys on the camera, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Me and my brother walking on stage together.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've seen him dance.
Oh, that's my brother.
Is that the?
There we go. Check it out.
There's 6,000 people watching this right now. Hamza.
Where he at? Is he here?
Hamza, get in the line.
Is he here?
Yo, sir, I'm getting chased by
Hey, buddy. Are they good looking?
No.
No, she's very scared. She's kind of big.
Keep running then.
She's very big.
Did you find it yet?
Yeah, I did. Look.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that?
It's live.
You're that famous cop. What's his name?
Bob Fletcher.
Yeah. You're a hood legend, man. I aspire to be like you.
I didn't know the
What's
park
going
closed
on?
at 10.
So where's your brother?
I don't know. He didn't want to come.
Hey, was it mostly Ethiopians?
Yeah.
It was just Ethiopians.
There were Somali kids here.
Can we send this into our group chat? Because they just sent something into our group chat where.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we take a selfie with you guys?
Hold up.
Yeah, we're right here in the car.
And that's okay. Hold up. Hey guys, we are with the cops right now.
The cops.
The cops.
No, Sheriff, get it right.
What's your guys' YouTube account?
Just live on patrol. Go to live on patrol.
Live on Patrol?
Live on patrol.
It's on YouTube. It's so cool.
Guys, we are on YouTube right now.
Live
Say
on
hi,
patrol.
guys.
6,000
Hey.
people.
And his Facebook has another 1,000. But live on patrol. YouTube's a little
Wait,
easier.
what are your guys' names?
Hold the camera. Hold the camera right here.
I'm Bob.
That's Bob.
I'm Bob.
Oh my gosh, I found the live.
So Bob and
The Rev.
Rev?
R-E-V.
Rev.
the Rev. That's nice.
You got kicked out because it's 11, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
11 o'clock.
I didn't even know that.
I told them nobody listens to me. I told them. Listen, I told them.
You tell your brother that the Rev said hi.
Man,
I've seen him dance.
You've seen her dance? Okay,
Yes.
I'll tell her that.
Do you know her brother?
I've seen him dance with that hair.
Yeah.
He's got hair like that, Bob, but it's afro.
Yeah.
You guys seem like nice kids.
Look, they have.
Seem like nice kids.
We don't want no
I see
trouble.
them?
No, some people.
Yeah,
no,
I saw
listen,
that.
Listen, let me tell you guys something. It was supposed to be only 30 people, and then people are telling other people from different countries.
Hey, just so you know, come here a minute, girls. Girls, come here a minute. Come here a minute. Call her over too. Amelia. Just so you know, on Facebook, our followers are a lot nicer.
Yeah, because they're really going crazy.
I know the YouTube is worldwide. They're a little meaner, but if you go to Facebook, you'll see really nice comments.
Oh, YouTube, they talk bad.
Yeah.
So cool.
Facebook, they don't.
Facebook's a lot nicer.
Yeah. He's the sheriff.
Of what?
Ramsey County.
There's some mean people.
Wait, so why did you guys post?
But you know, that's.
They're gonna have to
Because
vote.
it's 11 o'clock.
Go to
There's 200
Facebook
people
because
in
it's
the
nicer. They're nice. They're kind people on
They
Facebook.
said we're scratching your car.
We don't care.
You don't think this was
What's your name?
Jadida.
Yeah,
Nice
I
to
don't
meet
think
you. I'm
you
Bob.
guys are
Turn the light
very
back
nice.
on. Taking
The
your
people
picture.
that were. Wait, can we
Take
come in
a
the back?
picture.
No.
Wait, can you guys
Did
do
you
a
want to take
trick
your
for me?
picture?
Hey,
Yeah,
you
here.
Turn the
guys,
light
all
back
this, we
on
gotta
for
get.
us.
You guys
I'll
gotta.
take it
You
for
guys gotta leave pretty soon. Then. Okay?
Yeah, we will.
Can you take it for us? Can you hold? Can you take that there? Like,
You know, I can do it,
press that
but
button,
you know
press
the
that.
you know the problem. I'm gonna look fatter.
No, yeah, I didn't want to look. Ready?
Well, you got. There you go.
Ready?
Here, thank you. Save it. Here, I'll show you. Thank you so
Here,
much. You guys
this
are
one
very
too.
nice.
Hey, are you guys graduating yet or not?
Your turn.
We're now entering our second year of college.
Oh, second year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at your smile.
Where do you guys live at usually?
I live in Rosemont.
Roosevelt?
Yeah, I live in St. Paul.
St. Paul?
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
too.
Nice
All right,
to meet
let's
You guys
all
are
go
really
to our
nice.
cars now. We'll see you next.
Everybody just likes to be a follower. and
Again,
follow.
hey, follow us on Live on
Oh, we
Patrol.
will. Nice meeting you guys.
My
Thank you,
pleasure.
sir.
Yes.
I'm Bob.
Have a great night.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll remember you guys forever.
Is this what you guys do with our tax money?
Yes. Keep you out of jail.
Hey, what ethnicity are you?
What?
What ethnicity are you?
I'm American.
I know. What ethnicity? What cultural? Where you from?
I was adopted, so I don't
From
know.
where?
I don't know.
You know, you have a very beautiful face.
Well,
you have a very beautiful face, but
I just say that because
you don't look Ethiopian.
No, I'm not Ethiopian.
Yeah, what? Huh?
No, I'm Ecuadorian.
Ecuadorian.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Nice.
Ally.
Well, we just like to have conversation with people, you know.
Wait, but
I'm a French, British, Austrian. What else?
I'm hearing
Swedish.
I'm hearing white.
We gotta go. Everybody to your cars, okay? Everybody, it's time to
Yeah,
go home.
Gotta go.
Time to go home.
Honk if I'm bad. Can you honk again?
What?
Hey, do it again. Honk if I'm amazing. Okay, honk if we're awesome.
Can you do it again?
All right.
Honk if we're
Time to go home. See you guys.
Wow. Windows off.
Yeah. Yeah, Facebook. Thank you for being kinder. Time to go, guys.
Time to go, fellas.
Facebook, our Facebook followers are far more kind than some of our YouTube followers. Brother, there's a fire there. Do you want to barbecue? Jeez, that's a nice looking fire.
I was gonna say
someone's gonna have to put that out. Kind of sad they don't. To be honest with you, too bad they can't rent it till midnight. Because I'm sure the event got over about 9:30, 10.
Wow.
But
it's midnight.
Is it midnight already? Oh yeah, you're right. Good point. Good point. I'm not a timekeeper. You know, it's like Alice in Wonderland. The one guy's got the watch, right?
Right.
I'm late. All right, guys, time to go home.
If he says go, oh God, I'm
We gotta go,
He's
y'all.
everywhere. He's everywhere.
12 o'clock.
Oh my, I see you.
Good to see you guys.
I'm gonna go straight home, sir.
All right.
Well, you don't have to do that.
Oh, Q. Who should I hit the Q?
So, gathering of Ethiopian kids from the University of Minnesota. The Ethiopian Student Association sponsored a dance there. And if you pull out your map,
northwest corner, southeast
you'll
corner
see that there are
Charlie and Fairview.
Collection of countries in East Africa. Somalia, of course, is in East Africa. There's another part of original Somalia called Somaliland, which was a British colony originally, and that is in the north of the Horn of Africa there, the Eastern Horn. And then there's a country called Djibouti that was a French colony until 1960, and that is Djibouti. The bulk of that area is Ethiopia. Ethiopia has a very interesting history. Actually, my uncle Bruce worked over there as a translator for the CIA.
Oh, wow.
And Ethiopia has gone from pro-America to pro-Russia, pro-China. I mean, there's just a lot of politics there over the years. And but it's one of the few countries that's remained relatively independent. In fact, there's only, to my knowledge, only two countries.
Any updates on this Lamborghini?
Oh, we got Lamborghini.
47. John behind it, he's not doing anything. He's just going routine speeds right now.
Only two countries that weren't colonized during the 1880s to 1960, and Ethiopia was one that they allowed to be independent. And I think Liberia was the other one, which had a close American relationship. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So, anyhow, Ethiopia is in that Eastern Horn as well, and some of the Ethiopians consider themselves Oromo, which is in southern part of Ethiopia. So, Ethiopians in general are Christian-based compared to Somalis, who 99% of Somalis are Muslim, and Oromos are actually half and half. Mixed. So, but interesting historical history over there. Spent some time studying it.
Yeah, copy. Just one of the individuals requested.
Pat's got a conversation going there. Pat, he didn't have his rate.
Number 094015.
That's him talking again.
You're welcome.
Pat's got the PA going.
He found the PA.
117, cover the noise complaint, 630 Dayton Avenue, Unit 3 for loud neighbors at 7 minutes.
We want to hear your PA voice. Tell them to have a good night.
I drove up, and I said, "Hey, I just saw you guys on Facebook."
Oh, funny. Thank you.
I want you all to have a good night. Thanks for the wonderful conversation.
There you
and Martessa Muhammad, don't block people in anymore.
Very good, Pat.
Oak Street and Oak Terrace. Or Yankee Tom. 323.
All right, good work there, Patrick J.
Nice kids.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. All right, later, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Hey, so 20 minutes, you want to do some shout outs?
Sure.
I'll send it to you in 20. Thanks. So it's interesting. That's the thing about Live on Patrol. You get a chance to meet people, understand them.
22 traffic.
22, go ahead.
So the fire just burned itself out?
Pennsylvania, Mississippi.
Rev, we're going to drop you off, and
Romeo,
you're going to have to monitor it.
I wonder if I can get somebody to bring some hot dogs.
Well, I'm sure you
Beef
could.
hot dogs.
Somehow, I'm sure you could get a lot of people to bring those hot dogs. All right.
See y'all.
There we go. What do we got going there? Hold that one again.
Yeah.
We got so many radios in here. Rev needs 4 hands.
236544.
So you think they're going to our the other spot?
I'm gonna go down there, but that was mostly a Somali spot.
Right.
But some of the Somali kids down there at that spot said they're thinking of going to Como. So they probably. Yeah, we really need a place where they can stay a little later if they're not bothering anybody. But there are a lot of houses around there. People deserve to have their peace and quiet after 11, right?
Right.
There we go.
Bravo 176, you're okay.
Have a nice day, 10 minutes.
You guys good? You just what? Oh, Uber! Which one's him? That one? All right, have a good night. Hello, Uber Master. How are you?
Good, very good.
44.
Had his window up.
Getting the Uber. Is that code word for we're not going to drive while we're drunk? Cub Foods. Fighting with one at Cub Foods.
386 clear. We're good.
380, confirming your code 4.
Oh, 4. She was just resisting.
I don't know. We never, in the old days, we never said we were fighting with one unless we couldn't handle it.
Right.
I mean,
And I think that's what the other guy was saying. Think we can handle this one.
just a woman resisting, right?
Right.
I don't know. I guess it's probably protocol. They do probably tell people, let them know if you're fighting in case the fight goes downhill, right? But it usually doesn't, right?
Right. Normally, yeah, no. Hey, before I forget, thank you, backseaters. You came through again. Snacks looked wonderful this week. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I got a special announcement for our backseaters.
And what is that?
Well, we're going to start a new program this summer in July. The sheriff's office has been asked by the legislature, authors Samakab Hussein and Maria de Vega Perez, and on the Senate side, Senator Sandy Pappas, have asked us to provide some additional security and public safety and vitality to the Capital Area Planning Board District, which includes everything south of Pennsylvania, east of Marion, north of 10th Street, and west of Jackson. And in that area, of course, is Rice Street, apartments over there on Charles and Edmund and Capitol Heights area, some businesses, many businesses. So we are going to have a weekly gathering for a couple hours where we're gonna hand out food. Do a little food shelf down in that area.
Yep.
One of our food shelf guys, Corey Hendrickson, who gets food from Cisco and Bix. We're gonna have one day a week where we hand out food for people in that area that come down there. We'll probably be right at Rice and University, right across from the light rail, which one of our target areas to improve is the environment at Rice and University. And then one other night, probably over at the Frogtown Recreation Center, we're going to do barbecue with Rev being the cook and get the kids, though, the football. You know, they started football over there already. And so we're doing 2 service projects. And in addition, we're going to add a couple patrol deputies to patrol that area. We're going to contract with some organizations to help ambassadors, help us keep the neighborhood clean, talk to the kids about their future and their lives. So this is going to be a full-fledged project in the Capital Area Planning Board, and we are going to invite the backseaters to help us get this done. So that'll be starting about the time that we celebrate our 5-year anniversary. So we might actually do our 5-year anniversary right in that quadrant somewhere.
Oh, that would be fun.
And get your grill ready.
It's ready.
And the Rev will be our chief ambassador. Darren McDonald is going to be ahead of the project. And we'll have a couple other deputies and community service officers. But we're also going to hire... the listing house hires cleaners to help clean along the light rail.
Yeah.
They're going to be up there at Rice and University. They do a great job. They got about 20 of those guys in purple shirts, right?
Yeah.
Purple shirts. So that's going to be a fun new project. So stand by, a 5-year celebration to celebrate 5 years, but also to kick off a new effort. There's no sense in just having fun, folks. We got to make sure we channel our energy to make a difference, right? To give back. So somewhere our project's going to start right after the 4th of July, and a couple weeks later we'll have a nice event. And you can bring a little miscellaneous stuff if you want for the people that we're serving in that district. We'd love to have you do that. What are you reading, Rev?
I don't know. Somebody just thanking me.
Well, you can wait on your thank yous.
Yeah, thank you. I do what we can do.
Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. Excited about that new thing. To be honest with you, Representative Samakab Hussein and Maria did a great job, and then Sandy Pappas, thank you for asking us to help. We're excited to help. We're excited to be partners in that area.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
We're going to drive down there. We're going to show you our district that we've asked to improve the vitality and safety. got a couple ideas for a good park up there on top of the hill. Parking, you know, Darren wants to bring back fireworks. You know, the mayor canceled the fireworks, right? How many years ago? 5, 6, I don't know. Don't you think St. Paul should have fireworks?
I thought we had the prettiest ones when I first came to this city.
Right behind the Capitol,
Yes,
right? People
yes.
could go. People could sit on the Capitol lawn
And sit up on, you know, right there by the cathedral.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, what a view that used to be.
I just think we gotta. Can't cost that much. We won't be this year, obviously, but next year we gotta raise some money to put the fireworks back in St. Paul.
176.
I know. We'll start a motto. Let's put the fire back in St. Paul politics, huh? Put the fire back in. Or how about this? Let's put the fire work back in St. Paul.
Back on the noise complaint 1296. Hold on to Avenue. People yelling outside.
Can you look at that call?
1610 and I'll go with 176. Yeah, they're all starting to pile in now, Bill.
They're doing
Close that one, I believe. Just listen for something during that time.
19 minutes.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars there. I don't know. Head back down for a little bit and then head back up there around 1.
Where are they at, Billy?
That coffee shop up a little Handler Road.
Yeah, let's just be smart though. That group's pretty harmless.
472.
472.
Yep, we were just up here to help out patrol, I guess. He's already got the shitty last week.
Yeah, actually I was there. And the place closes at 1. You gotta give them a little time to get out of there. Just let's do a little community building. Just take our time, get out of the car and talk to people.
Yeah, we were originally told it closed at midnight. We were just hanging out up there. But we found out it's 1. So we'll head back later.
Yeah, but they're not really threatening. They might be a little loud for some of the neighbors, and that's a licensing issue. The city should probably not let them be there until 1. But it's not unreasonable, the noise that they generate when they're leaving. So, anyhow, that's the coffee shop up in Little Canada. Have you been there with me? Yeah, it's all Somali, Ethiopian.
You don't take me to coffee shops. Somali coffee?
Yeah.
And you never take me?
We'll go up there.
Wow. You know, that's why I do the soccer tournament.
Because you like the Somali.
That lady makes that coffee, right?
I don't know if it's really called coffee. It's
tea.
Tea. It's very sweet.
Yeah.
It's got like cream of wheat in it. It's like cream of wheat taste.
The aroma?
Yeah, miso.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah.
9170, my apologies. Which block?
They put a spoon of sugar in it, you can't even taste it. Boy, but I drink it. Those are the best. Those 2 soccer tournaments,
yeah,
man, I enjoy. East Africans are so kind. They are kind.
Yeah, go.
Well, there's only one thing better.
Copy.
No.
At 21 minutes.
You don't like Mountain Dew. You just drink it because it's cool or something.
Cool. Yahoo!
We got Andre making coffee
I've
now.
been drinking it since I was 15. So.
Oh, see, that's why. Yeah, we got Andre making
That's 10
coffee
years.
now.
That's 10 years worth. Anyhow, we're eastbound on University at Dale. This intersection here at Dale and University is a top priority for the city, the county, Metro Transit. I'm not sure who else, but a lot of homelessness, a lot of drug use, a lot of, I don't know. What would you say, Rob? What do you want to say about this corner?
It's a project.
Well, we're going to leave this project to the city of St. Paul.
Yeah.
and we're going to take over Ryerson University.
I do give them credit. They've been here the last few days. That new initiative.
They started a new initiative.
Yeah.
Yep. And you know where they're going to go, don't you?
Yeah, right down the Rice Street.
Well, not that far, first of all. Where's the first spot they're going to stop at? Arundel.
Arundel, yeah. I don't know. Arundel's tough. You can't just hang out around Arundel. You got to be alert.
So anyhow, St. Paul Police Department is working on the southeast corner of Dale and University in the Wendy's lot here. Of course, on the light rail. What'd you say?
See him hanging around the dumpster?
Yeah. And this light rail transit. So we're going to let St. Paul take care of this, and we're going to focus our resources on the Rice Street transit station. The Rice Street transit station is within our new designated capital area planning district. So St. Paul will work here. In the meantime, the St. Paul Police Department is also working to clean up the drug trade at Arundel and University, which is not a transit station. However, is known as the busiest drug trade in St. Paul. Would you agree?
Yes.
Here's the liquor store, and you see they made it a one-way street to try to decrease the drug sales here. They got a camera up.
And a drone comes through here daily.
The drone is up, watching periodically for hand-to-hand drug sales.
115, 110.
You said we won't list any names, but you said you talked to a St. Paul city official that said they were going to be more aggressive at making arrests at Dale and Uni, right?
Yeah.
So right now it's quiet down after everybody leaves. Most everybody here, if they don't have a home, they go downtown.
Yeah.
To the bus station.
They walk that half a block, get on the train right there.
Metro 525,
this is the Western Station here.
You code 460 with a 56. Start off testing so for you, please.
Wait a minute.
When I started here in '77, there were no Asian restaurants here at all because the Vietnam War had ended in '75, but people hadn't really been substantially relocated. Of course, the Hmong didn't come till a little later, but the Vietnamese came first. But Minnesota wasn't the top choice for Vietnamese. California was. But then, there we go. That looks like fun. Assalamu alaikum.
It's the same guys. Same guys.
You guys got a hamburger? Did you order me a hamburger or not?
Yeah, we have to go cool down and stuff.
Give me a $5, man.
I'm looking for some girls, bro. You guys want to get some girls, bro?
No, but here's what I got for you.
Talk to the
Here's
girls.
a $10 gift certificate.
For what?
I think it's McDonald's, isn't it? What's it say?
Oh, so let's talk about it.
What is that one? Taco? Here's a McDonald's. $10 McDonald's.
Okay.
And you know what? I don't have any more. Wait. Wendy's. But here's the thing.
I'll take Wendy's.
I don't think I have any more. These are donated by the people that watch us on Live on Patrol. Did you know that?
Do you know where you
Oh, check this out.
What
we got here?
Another one?
Well,
I'll take Chick-fil-A.
Burger King, Chick-fil-A?
Oh,
that's Arby's.
Oh, it's Arby's? He got it.
We'll take a Burger King anyhow, right?
I'll take a Burger King.
Where y'all shut it down next? I'm trying to go before y'all shut it down.
Shut what down?
The function, man. It was not even a party. It was just a kickback. We were just
What
chilling.
party are you talking about?
Como Pits. You guys were just there.
Yeah. All right. We've been to a lot of parties.
Oh, today?
Today.
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
How much?
I'm not telling you where they are because you guys will go there next time.
I
can tell you a good guy, man.
Why not? What's wrong with? We're not even partying. We're just chilling, talking to the women.
Yo, Bob, you know where the party's
I'm
at?
gonna take something home, man.
Where did everybody go to?
I don't even know, man. I know you got it in your radio, though. You get any calls?
Hey, not yet. We got an idea.
Just call me when you get it, though.
Do you guys go to the coffee shop, Little Canada, where women are?
Camaria?
That's closed down. There's no one there. There's no one
No,
there.
everybody's there. They're open till 1.
Actually,
They're there right now? Oh, yeah, let's go. Don't shut it down too.
We'll be there in a minute.
You can say my name, Jamal.
All right, Jamal.
I'm a hero.
hey,
all right.
Hey, listen.
LYU play.
Be respectful up there.
All right, but LYU play Hunter Accord. Please call her in. We gotta speed there before y'all get there. So like,
No,
don't
it's
pull
not
us
that
over.
one.
Yo, Keegan,
Don't pull us over,
police
please.
escort to.
No.
Listen, you only got a half hour to get there. The women are gonna leave.
Bob Fletcher.
he
My
knows
homie
all the
Grad is
gyms,
tomorrow.
he
Can we
knows
get a
all the-
police escort?
No.
I tried.
See you there later.
All right.
The struggle of young men in America today, huh?
Right.
What do you think? I mean, everybody's looking for companionship. Right, Rev?
Yes.
So anyhow, here's the light rail station at Rice Street that we're going to focus on as a part of our effort right here.
356.
There's the Capitol in the background. See that light rail station there, Rev?
20 minutes.
All right. And then
There it is.
There it is. And then there's some big green space across the street. We're going to do some events at this green space across the street for the neighborhood over here. But we want our backseaters to help us out. Rice Street, we're going to help clean up Rice Street. We have some group neighborhood cleanups. We got some churches in the neighborhood that want to help. Hey, 21 Days of Peace, right?
Right
The
there.
Black Ministerial Alliance, they're going to be with us. Help us out up here.
Wow.
What? It's going to be exciting.
Yes. This is the whole area.
We're going to up to Pennsylvania. There's our district. Improve community vitality. We got to thank Representative Samakab Hussein for asking us to be the...
This is Pennsylvania.
Now we're out of the district. However, you know that we care about Rice Street. So our CAT team is constantly patrolling up here.
Charlie B. Boy and White Bear with Indiana plate. Charlie, like Oscar Delta 421, slow it up.
County B and White Bear.
Copy, spot is Dark County Road B and White Bear. 4474, I'm out with you. Copy.
Big crowd at Bourne's tonight, folks.
Big crowd.
We'll let them know the cops are in the neighborhood. Help slow down crime.
Oh, they got a camera here too.
It goes, yeah. Launching down to our favorite house down there in Litchfield. Yeah, it just seems like yesterday we were driving down here and some poor guy on a motorcycle crashed here where the new basketball court is, right? Remember that?
Yeah.
It's terrible. The poor guy passed away.
356 Metro, clear
That was
transport.
before it even got started, really. Fencing around there.
Just the fence was up.
Just the fence. We got a chance to meet his wife,
Yeah.
kid.
Kid.
Very sad deal. Well, we are going to run up to the coffee shop in Little Canada. Probably going to go in for a few minutes.
Good. We need a cup of coffee.
Maybe you can narrate a little bit.
Some tea.
What you're seeing.
That might be the best thing that happened in the 5 years of
472 Metro.
us being with the sheriff's department.
She's working up a people,
Is
please.
me and Star Wars meeting the East African community.
Yeah. Well, those are little blessings in disguise.
Yes.
In disguise.
Yeah, we that is a lesson in life. And then the Karen, 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 that community. I got a brother from another mother.
Yeah. Billy Thurmer, you're on Intel.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm going to have you meet me at the coffee shop. You and I are going to do a walkthrough.
Sounds good.
And not to mention all the backseaters. Can you
They what?
all the backseaters that over 5 years we've accumulated.
Yeah.
I've been called Bob, Fletcher, and Pat Scott in a week. That's wonderful.
525 Mitchell.
Well, you know, there's not enough time really in life to answer all the texts and phone calls. I mean, I'm sure you juggle it better than I do, but I apologize to those people. Pat's really our contact person, and Pat seems to handle it pretty well.
Pat likes it. Pat is the go-getter. He will call me, Rev, you need to call this person. Yep, got it.
Yeah.
He keeps me in line.
Well,
so I thought about you the other day. Remember you said you had suit coats to donate? Somebody brought a suitcase full of suits.
really?
Yes, they're nice suits.
Because he was too fat like me?
I don't know why.
They don't fit anymore?
I don't know why we got them.
See, the sad part for me is, here's the thing. When I go buy a suit, I buy it a size too small. Okay? Alright. Well, not anymore. But in the past, because I tell myself I'm going to lose some weight to get into that suit. Alright? But that doesn't always work out. So I got suits in my closet
North Dakota plate?
that seriously never wore.
West 1694, West of Laker Avenue, North Dakota 199, Charlie Alpha Yankee.
So
he's on maximum.
I try to donate them to Andre.
Have West on 694 Wayberry.
I think you're a little big for him.
Yeah, Andre's got so many suits.
Yeah. He could be the best dressed man in town.
Yes, he could. I don't know. It'd be a good. Like him and Michi would go at it because Michi got a bunch of suits.
Well, there are some programs that donate suits to people to help them go apply for jobs.
Yep.
Right?
4458.
So we're northbound 35, folks, coming up on 36. The next exit after that is Little
2160.
2160.
Sorry, trying to stop. Lima Romeo Delta 034, 90 up Rice.
Where?
694, right?
2160, what's the cross with Rice?
There we go.
694. Yeah, we're pulling over.
Copy 694 Rice at 36 minutes. Do we need squads to start?
2365, also back on.
Copy.
So the sergeant, midnight sergeant, was trying to stop a car 90 miles an hour up Rice Street. See, tell me what the plate is here. Should be the top call.
This one.
Come for
Here we
36
go.
minutes.
Yeah, hang on a second.
Copy, will pass.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Got a person that lives up in trailer courts there, just a little bit northeast to where they're stopping them.
525 Mitchell, out of jail.
125. 125.
And when I'm in there, if you want to look at these other calls, you know how to navigate, right?
Mm-hmm.
In case there's anything of interest that the backseaters would want to know. Not this time. Maybe next time I'll go in there and bring the camera with, but I don't want to intrude on their privacy. A lot of these young ladies, they're parents aren't too crazy about them being out
4474 traffic.
late talking to boys. Remember that used to be the way it was 60 years ago. But
Whitebear 36, King, Yellow William, 647.
Happy Whitebear 36 at 38 minutes.
this coffee shop has no liquor, and we've been here a few other nights. I don't know if we've been live on patrol with them, but
And they stay open till 1, I heard you say?
yeah.
Interesting.
And then we usually get calls at 1 o'clock about all the noisy people in the parking lot. And there's Billy there, waiting for me. Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop! 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 Let's be smarter than that. What are we going to do it on, Rev? All right.
What's the problem?
What's the problem? You're driving way too fast. Do you want to apologize?
Nah, I'm good. My bad.
Thank you. Slow down. Where are you headed?
Be safe.
Where are you headed?
Finding my brother. I don't know where they're going. Be safe.
Thank you. Well, maybe he was trying to catch the train track.
Right. He was moving.
Billy, did you get caught by the train, or are you here?
Let's get off the most down the road. One of the senior.
I want to show them what a real cop looks like. Gentlemen!
Yeah, well, if you go through the city, you know, come around.
Wow.
Turn alarm at 1826 Berkeley Road at Braun Intertech.
How they beat it?
Assalamu alaikum.
He's in 101 to copy on the shots of bears and seems to be Sherman Avenue.
So,
Request 10 shots.
what's going on? You can talk to people at the car here. I'm going to pull in here.
Wow.
Uh-oh, there's a domestic going on there. What's happening? I'm going into the coffee shop.
Really? You outside tonight?
Are we what?
You outside tonight?
Yeah. All right. Rev, you go ahead and talk to people.
Yep, I got this.
All right, I'm going to be inside.
Make sure to get this when you're inside. Make sure to get this.
What is that?
Mango.
Mango?
I don't know if I'm eating yet tonight, but what's going on? Hey, go to the other side of the car and say hi to Rev. I'm getting out.
Yo, Bob.
Yeah, what's up? Huh? You got to give me one?
No, I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna tell you what to order.
Okay.
Get the mango smoothie with the Vinto in it.
They take credit cards?
Yeah, they take everything.
Hell yeah.
You want me to pay for you?
No, that's all right. Thank you.
All right.
Hang on. What's up?
Wow,
What's up?
look at the crowd. Look at the crowd. Here we are.
What I'll do is I'm going to roll this back window down so you can gather all it.
Yeah.
Lock the doors though.
I'm good. They running here. They're going to be stuck with me.
472 Metro.
472.
1414 to the
Hey,
action
Rev, unlock
columns.
for a minute, will you?
So here we are. This is a coffee shop. Look at the number of people. I don't know if you can see. There is literally 20, 30 people inside, sitting at tables, enjoying themselves. Wow.
you doing, sir?
What's going on, man?
Selling some throws. What you saying? You live, right?
Yeah.
What up? You
Yeah,
live,
we-
gang? You live?
Yeah, you was right in it, too.
You was right in there.
on the camera, right?
Yeah.
I don't like being on camera. Hey, tell the
We
viewers.
advertise this
We
bitch
advertise.
quick,
I say what's up, though. I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna say I fuck with the police, but I fake fuck with y'all. Yeah, I see y'all on stream. Y'all was hocking a car. It just. Nah, these two are different, man. Him and Bob.
Yeah.
How long y'all in police though? Like.
Bob's been a police
Almost
about
70 years.
40 years.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, not me. I was you.
Huh?
I used to be you.
Yeah. You guys
Hey.
catch anybody tonight?
No, man, he having fun.
Yeah.
There's a lot of graduation parties.
Yeah. Cause of mayhem?
Yeah, we just sent
I
them
got
out
you. I'll
here.
start some stuff up for you.
No,
real quick.
no, no,
You
no,
want
no,
that?
no, 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 no.
I
You don't want no trouble.
Hey,
Buy
1
the
o'clock
throw.
in the morning. I'm 60 years old.
Come back through.
Let me see.
Show me the black man. Come on.
What y'all got there? Oh, wow. You know what I do for a living?
What you do for a living?
I'm a preacher. I wear those.
Okay.
You gonna look good Sunday morning. Sunday morning, you gonna get all the church.
But guess what?
Hallelujah.
Y'all never make them big enough.
Well, this will fit you.
That's a fiction.
I'm a big guy.
Nah, you ain't that big.
I'm a big guy.
Look at the size right there. They're gonna hide there. They're gonna hide it. Trust. Trust and believe that.
You gonna walk
Trust
out
and
with
believe that.
tonight if you put this on. I get one that says sheriff on it.
There you go.
Come on.
You
What you
put-
saying? I customize it.
Backseaters, listen. They're trying to, hey, go up front and show her what you sell.
Backseaters, come on.
They're right there. Right there. Just hold it up.
I'll tell you
Oh,
when
there's
the
29 people.
See, you can't, yeah, now turn it the right way. There it
That
is.
motherfucker straight out lie. Y'all
Watch
lie,
your
by the way.
language.
45 minutes.
Oh, that's. Yeah, see, that's got to be bigger for a guy like me.
Tell them the Instagram.
Oh,
F9 clothing. AFNAN clothing.
On Instagram, follow us.
F9 clothing.
AFNAN.
Hold it, man.
Oh, they
Hey.
beeping at the truck. You gonna tell them to move it?
Hold on, truck. Oh, is that truck right?
Here, how can I follow?
The truck entered it and nobody
What
knows
it says? F
AFNAN.
huh? AF
NAN.
She honking at nothing.
NAN.
NAN.
Y'all blocking
Clothing.
people in.
Who?
This truck blocking people.
Oh, he in there. Go tell him.
Clothing. CLO. Clothing normally. Oh,
Right
yeah,
here?
Yup, hell yeah.
All right, I'm following. Hey, man. What is it? Man, you don't even post nothing.
Yeah?
You got no post.
Yeah, we do.
Oh shit, my nigga short.
Look at the hot.
Yo, they sell camisas?
Yeah, we got some tough
sell
ass
camisas?
colors too. Yeah, we got like seven.
You got a white? You got a full
Oh,
white?
okay. Okay.
I got a white transparent with like green in the middle. Let me show you.
That's nice.
Full white Morocco.
That's for the girls.
That's number one thing.
Oh, look how they look. Get it for your daughter. Fine. All those girls got married out the house from their dad. They was taken out the street right then and there.
Let me see the back one.
So how do you?
That's the
Oh
one.
yeah.
Black one. Okay, you got these. I got that color pink.
Oh wait, go back.
Oh, I need that black.
That shit's tough. How much is this?
So I can just hit y'all on here.
The
Yep.
pink one, what other pink one?
They're all six. These are all six. These.
What church you at again?
Half transparent.
I go to New Hope in St. Paul.
New Hope in St. Paul? You wanna check that out?
Yeah, New Hope Baptist.
You know
St.
Ken,
Paul.
right? Ken
Yeah.
Brennan? I worked for him. I was a sergeant.
Oh.
Yeah. He was always talks about you and Bob a lot.
Yeah.
Where you been at? I've been around.
Metro 070 car back here. 01 South W on.
Did y'all get him? Did he move the truck?
Did the follow? Yeah, we got it on the line.
No, did he move the truck? Yeah, we live right now.
On where?
On patrol, yeah.
Facebook and YouTube.
I'm sneaking there. I gotta try it out.
Get on right now.
Nah, come on, let's see. Go and see what you do outside.
Right, that's what. Turn the camera.
Yeah, supposed to get it.
He said if his mom see him, he gonna get in trouble. Mom, that's him right there. Oh, I like that. So where we go after this? 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yo, Hamza.
Oh, after this, you
Hamza, we're
go.
having a house party. Hamza.
No, I'm too old.
So gangster.
What is you doing back there? Yeah, we live.
Live on what?
on YouTube. Go to Facebook. Yeah, Live on Patrol. Go to Live on Patrol. Good gracious alive.
What's up with this nigga? What are you hitting for? Nigga, why you keep doing it? Who's selling this? Let me see that one. Oh, this guy. Fuck, it's supposed to be odd. Pretty boy.
So where's Bob? You see Bob in there?
What's the point of this?
Well, it's just us live on patrol. We be out there, you know. That's the sheriff. He's the sheriff of the whole county.
Yeah, I know.
You know how that works. And I get paid to come sit here and mess with you.
Are you on live?
Yeah, we're on live.
Why are we on live?
Huh?
Why are we on live?
It's just his program.
His program?
Yeah, it's Live on Patrol. Look at Bob. He went there and got him something to drink.
They don't know nothing about you. They don't know nothing about you.
Hey, he gonna model for us real quick. Hold on.
Hey,
hold on, how?
I want that.
Bro, we actually doing
Hold on, let me think. This is crazy. No, chill. Okay, see,
This is too flashy.
Now, see how skinny that is? That hit him perfect. Ain't no way. Hey, go out front, man. Go out front.
Right here, in the camera.
In the camera.
We tell you when you're good. Right here. Where the phone is.
Right there.
Get it. I do why. You're good.
Oh, he got his hat on. He got his hat on. He don't want him to disrespect.
Let me see the quality, huh?
You ever show me the transparent one? It's fire, nigga. Fire, sorry. Right there, yo.
Yeah, that's nice. That's
walk out,
nice.
yeah, walk out.
Walk out the door.
They got it. They got the whole thing.
Right here, guys. Check it out.
Oh, he nice.
That's nice.
Hey. Collect.
He does know going back and forth. He's in live, right?
Yeah. Everything he's doing, people are watching him.
After that closing, come shop.
Wow, I'm gonna get me one now.
Metro 2440 car in the
Need
area
that color
to
and
dispatch
the black.
injured deer northbound
This
35
This will fit
between
you perfectly. You wanna try it out?
97 and 8.
I got shoes that color.
534 Lester.
50 minutes.
Wow, look at everybody. Today Friday. You wear them every day?
Nah.
Friday. Yeah.
Sundays.
I'm gonna wear them on Sunday.
Congregation gonna love it. Look at it.
It's kind of short.
No, perfect. No, how to get it to.
So do y'all go to the soccer tournament?
Yeah, I'm working. You talking about June
Yeah.
22nd? I'll see you there.
I'll be there.
Huh?
I'll be there. Bob will be there. We'll all be there. You know, what's our
June 22nd, don't it?
Jama Shine.
Yeah, JJ. Yeah. He working it.
Yeah.
He technically go way back.
JJ just texted me. Look, we doing this. What's his name? I just told you his name.
Jama. Yeah, E-Celebration. June 7th. Where at? Egerton. Little Canada. That's here.
Yeah, right down
there.
there.
No, it's on the street, yeah.
They be on that boss shirt?
I'm gonna call him. See what's up. We definitely coming to that.
I'm cooking.
You cooking? And we finna come some such shit too. As long as y'all don't ask for percentage, you straight.
I'm getting.
I'm fucking with you.
I'm fucking with you. But yeah, y'all need to come to the Eid celebration.
No, we will, 100%.
It's at Lake Jarvis, 12 to 5 on Saturday. JJ, you know.
I know JJ. Yeah. We go way back.
Wow. And once again, Bob's here. They clear out. Those tables, you can't see them, but there's tables to the right. They were full of people. Now I'm looking after all our kids leave, and it's empty. I don't know where Bob went. Wow. Oh, what's this? It looks like we have a shots fired. People, did anybody hear that? Let me see.
Hey, ladies, Hennepin County ladies, come here a minute. So one of the reasons that I know a lot of kids is we broadcast live. Come here a minute.
That's where I gotta tap out. It's right there.
Bob's doing what Bob does.
The camera goes this way. I know. I told your parents don't really want you, do they? But
yeah, Bob, if we could turn the camera around, there's a crowd of kids calling Bob Fletcher's name.
Yo, so that's... Oh, my God. Hope that's not live.
Yeah, we live. Yeah. Yep.
Why is that?
Go on that side.
No, I'm good.
Why is everybody good?
What is it for?
You see Bob Fletcher back there? He's the sheriff. Yeah, he's the sheriff, and he does these live on patrol. It's on YouTube and Facebook.
Okay.
He got a whole bunch of followers. There's probably about 6,000 people watching right now. So they can hear you. They can't see you because you won't go on the other side and say hi to them.
How many arrests do you average a day?
Be honest. If all these kids run right now, how much of them do you think you're gonna catch?
why would I even chase them?
You don't even have to chase them. You know what you gotta do? You know what you gotta do? All you have to do is this. You stare at them.
You know how fast this is? 186,000 miles per second. That's how fast the radio is. 186,000 miles per second. Speed of light. All I gotta do is radio to the helicopter.
Wow. And it's crazy. These people go from one location to the next. Just interacting. It's the same kids that we've seen at 3 places, and this is where they end up at the coffee shop.
There we go.
I'm not going over there. Where's the viewer count?
Right there.
Watching from me.
Where? Damn. See, that's him.
Is there 10,000 people watching?
Probably about 7 now. It's 1 o'clock.
7,000 people watching
around the country, the world.
Around the world?
Yeah.
Are you trying to find them some wife?
Go out there and get you a wife, man.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. He's lying. He is there.
What's going on? Where I know you from?
You arrested me before.
No, I ain't that guy.
You arrested him. Do I look like a good guy?
You a good guy.
How about me? Am I a good guy?
Yeah. I told you go get your wife.
Ooh, if I get a wife, you're the first one invited to my wedding.
All right. I can do the wedding. I'm the preacher.
All I'm Muslim. I can't do all that.
Well, guess what? We'll change for just a little while.
You gonna be a chef?
Yeah.
You gonna wear
I'll
this?
be
I'm
a
gonna
mod.
give you this.
Yeah, that's what I need.
I got you.
When we go to the soccer tournament, I work the Somali soccer tournaments. Y'all come see us.
You like Somalians?
I love Somalians.
How about the woman?
Man, I'm married. You don't ask me. And you gonna no, I'm married, and you gonna ask me if I like women.
My fault, wifey. My fault, wifey.
My wife gonna say I'm going to get it. They closed, huh?
Yeah, I got my drink. That's all that matters. You want it?
No.
Bro, you my guy. You can have it if you want.
No, I'm good.
I don't do none of that.
I drink
stuff.
coffee hot. I don't know why you drinking cold coffee.
Well, I don't drink coffee. Black coffee? You know how big I was before the cut? I had to let go of the gut.
No, you can't let go of the gut.
No, you gotta let go of the gut.
No.
You got married, and I know you got that gut for marriage.
25 years of marriage.
Damn. She be throwing it down?
Man.
You be eating good.
Good.
That's the thing we want. We want food, but the marriage part is...
Watch it. Marriage is good. That's him talking, not me.
I'll get married for the food part.
There you go. Just get married.
The love will come second.
It'll come. It'll come.
This is my guy right here. Nah, this guy, this is my
Fletcher
guy.
24,
This my guy.
How y'all doing?
You tried to chase me before I...
Man, come on, man. I'm 61
No, it was
years
Bob
old.
Fletcher. It was
That's
Bob.
him. That's the
I have
other
a question.
guy.
I have a question.
Yeah,
if I roll out my window and I look at you, right? Will you let me go?
Yeah, I'd laugh.
He would laugh at you. He would laugh at you, and then he's gonna tell this
So
guy,
wait.
don't worry about this guy. I already know him. His name is.
Yeah, no sense in chasing it.
Issue a warrant for his house.
Is that what Bob did to you?
Huh?
Is that what Bob did?
No, Bob did not catch me.
Oh, he did?
Bob couldn't catch him.
He could not catch me. But I ain't
You
gonna
do
lie.
know Bob's 73 years old.
No,
so.
I wasn't even running. I wasn't even running.
Bob?
Yeah.
73.
73?
Yeah.
You don't look a day over 60 though.
Yeah.
He look like he's like 54. Yeah,
He-
50.
Where's he at? Y'all must be trying to
Right
get
here.
points.
73?
Yeah,
If I
Bob.
hopped in the car and tried to drive off.
In this car?
Yeah.
Could you put it in check?
What, you gonna push me out?
No, you're gonna stay in the car.
So you was with stop,
But you can't shoot me because I ain't.
You was with Bob. I seen this one time. This like what was it like an old like a 2006 or something. Like it was like a Chevy. He ran the stop. I don't know. Y'all was like, let's get behind him. He just ran. Yeah, and y'all lost him. He said, I lost him. I couldn't see where he went, right or left.
The Cadillac.
Yeah, well, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I seen that shit.
How much people dust you? How much
He was
people
like,
dust
because
you
you're not going it. Someone said, because you're not going this fast. It's like, he lost it.
And then he ran into a pole. And then,
He ran into a
yeah,
pole.
he ran into
But
a
he hit the building and he still kept on going.
Kept on.
I seen that.
Yeah, that was a Cadillac.
Yeah, that was a Cadillac?
He was in the
That
car.
some old ass
He was
shit.
in the car.
Huh? No, I was not in the car. I was watching that shit. I was watching the live. I was watching the live, bro.
Well, go around there and tell everybody hi.
No. I don't want my face on there. Hell no.
You supposed to be home, ain't you?
Yeah. My girl gonna see me on here. I don't want her to see me on.
You don't think she know your voice?
Huh? She might, but she might think it's my brother or something. We all sound the same.
We all sound the same. See, I'm Somali too.
Yeah, this. Oh yeah, the microphone bar. You want a banana?
Oh, and a Sprite.
Wait, so y'all never put nobody in the back right here?
Not in this car.
Not this one.
No. With a truck.
So wait, if y'all
This ain't the
right
fastest.
here. This is a pursuit.
Yeah, but this not
ain't
the
nothing. Yeah,
fastest
it's not the
one.
fastest.
He got a car that.
You got a Trackhawk, right? Nah, they got some other shit. It's a police interceptor. It is like a GT. It's like 300 horsepower max.
Nah, they got an engine swap.
Y'all got some faster car?
Ah,
Rev,
yo.
Rev, put that back there. This guy put your phone in your pocket. This guy wants us to show the environment. And he's probably got a point. Huh?
Bring it out, Bob.
Okay, there we go. You ready, Rev?
Yeah.
Just stay near the car for the Wi-Fi. All right, there's the Rev. There you go. You're live now.
All right.
Hang on.
Nation.
There we
How y'all
go.
coming, man? What's going on, though? Check it out, man. This is our city, not Bob's city. You gotta show them the environment.
Yeah, come here.
Man.
Hey, the best
Mama.
drinks right here. Y'all
Hey,
come through.
mama,
Hey,
I
the
made it
best
on
drinks right
TV,
here.
mama.
Thought you ain't want your face on there.
Hey, now I'm on there.
Now
Hey,
you
I
on
fuck with y'all. Now I'm on there.
Hey, man, y'all fucking with Bob, y'all fucking with me, man. Stop playing, man.
Why you lying? He not 73 years old.
You look too young. You look like
He don't
you're 23.
look a day over 60.
What?
Oh yeah, go get his ass. Go get his ass. Go get his ass.
Bob, give me the keys. Give me the keys. Bob. Give me the keys.
Bobby, get on. Come on, come on.
We gonna get him.
Hey, there's no running out here. There's no running.
White Camaro. White Camaro.
Give me the keys.
Camaro?
White Camaro.
White Camaro. One of these ZL1.
Give me the key. Let's go.
He's not catching them.
Take the ass.
No, not.
Hey, can I talk on the radio? That's my 16. He's dumb as hell. No. He's right here. You gonna raise?
Make sure I still got some
Take
backup.
maneuver pit. Take him out at all costs. And you know,
Try to get those lights behind you. Kind of walk around, narrate a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to get too far away. There's Bob doing what Bob do.
No, I'm not gonna fuck with it.
All right, y'all gotta go. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Man, all the pretty females come find me, man. You gonna find me somehow, baby. No, I ain't kidding. I'm not with that.
Where you at?
All right, boys, are we gonna head home now or what? Otherwise, the neighbors are gonna call the police every day at 1:15. The neighbors call and say it's too noisy over there. You know what? They get in trouble. Why they get in trouble? Because they have in trouble for all the noise. So they try to get people to leave. So we're just trying to get everybody out here by 1:20, right? How's it going? 1:04, we got 10 minutes to get out of here. 10 minutes to get out of here.
Oh yeah, you're the important one.
Can y'all follow my girl too? Just in case you fuck with her? I cannot pull her. Why you gonna put me on
What
like
color's
that?
that?
Check it out.
I just like the page
Oh, God, yo. I don't care, though.
on Instagram, right?
I appreciate you. Put them on camera, too.
All right, who on camera? Well, that's one way to get them to go. You just put them on camera. Their parents don't know they're out here, Bob.
By the way, you figure out an electric socket. What happens to you when you do that?
This guy is famous. He's famous. Yeah, how you doing, man? You good?
Yeah. How did you get here?
Come there.
All right. I ain't going that way. I'm going to the car. You good? Thank you. Look,
Well, then it's time to go because the place is closed. Time to go.
Wow. Time to go. Time to go.
Fletcher, my boy.
Once again, the lot is clear. Bob's doing what he do.
I want everybody to ask Bob, where's my coffee? He went to the coffee shop and didn't get me a coffee. Oh. Problem is, I don't know how to hook this back up. So I'm not going to hook it back up because then you'll just be looking at the car.
Assalamu alaikum. Have a good night.
Hey, Bob Fletcher, man. Enjoy life, man.
Thank you. God bless.
All the females on there. I'm fucking with kids.
Remember,
Yeah.
one wife apiece.
Well, we went from a full club to coffee house. Oh yeah.
Smiley face. All right, let's suit up. Right up. You can put that in
I
there.
tried it. Didn't work.
Yep. I forgot how late it was. Yeah, a little bit after. Pat, they left to go do some other work. Come on, Rob, I hope I got it in there right.
Hey Bob, everybody is, I told him, he said, Bob, I burnt Bob. I said, you do know he's 73 years old. You be the old man.
I'm not 73. Jesus Christ. Why do you start that shit? Yeah.
Don't worry. Someone texted me and said, Bob is not 73.
Well,
I'm
Jesus.
telling.
People, the other day when we were out, the kid said I look 45.
Well, they just said you only look 50.
Yeah, well, okay, there we go.
Wow, so this looks
You and I are going
like
to
a
race
place
in
I
a
need to know.
40-yard dash. You and JJ should come up here, okay?
Yeah,
Have
well,
you-
they know JJ.
Yeah, I know. He's been here.
Yeah. I think JJ's listening because he texted me earlier about the Eid celebration.
Yeah, that's on Friday out of
Yeah.
State Fair.
No, the other one.
Well, I'm just saying they got a prayer thing at State Fair on
Yeah.
Friday.
A lot of these kids we know from the soccer tournament. Good night.
It's only 1:11. See, this is why sometimes the owners call and try to get them out of here right away. You got to give human beings. Later. You too. You too. Thank you. God bless. See you guys later.
All right.
Have a good night, man.
So I never knew this coffee shop existed. Do they be open during the day?
Yeah, they're open during the day too. You should come up here with me.
I'm coming up here. In Bashir.
Yeah, bring them up. Good, how about you?
Hey. How you doing, sir? All right.
Sheriff, I like the training yesterday.
Yeah, well, I hope people get the right messages from it. You never know some days, you know. Thanks, man. See ya. Thank you.
All right, see
Thank
ya.
you.
I can't remember.
See you later.
He drives his work truck.
Garda. All right, so that is the Little Canada Coffee Shop up here. And let's go. Let's go, boys. Run by very reputable owners there. See them out
sweeping up the line.
By us at about 110. Going south on W. I couldn't see a plate.
Oh, jeez. What was across? You can hold that again. You're the State Patrol executive. Sharp edge I just hit.
Yeah, I think it was just a plastic cup.
How'd you know it was a plastic cup?
I could hear it. He had pretty good ears.
You're a plastic cup expert?
Is that better?
Better than what?
It was...
Down, up, in between?
No, it was pinched.
Okay, yeah, whatever you think. Yeah. You're going to get a certificate, live on patrol certificate for camera work. Why do people not roll their windows down? You think it's because they're smoking pot? Are you okay? Okay, thank you. Got it. That man didn't speak much English.
He's gonna make a U-turn.
He's gonna, yeah. Dunkin' Donuts. Apparently everybody's a huge fan of the coconut donut, where I don't know what it's called. The
coconut donut?
It's the coconut, what's it called? Well, watch the comments there in their page. It's called a, what's it called? The baked coconut donut or something? Everybody loves them. Playing the Dunkin' Donuts coconut. It's a coconut. I forget what it's not just coconut. It said it's like baked or something. It's not toasted. Somebody will tell you what the name of that coconut donut is. We just drove by Dunkin' Donuts there, folks.
Yeah, what's the name of that donut?
Last coconut that everybody loves.
Give it a west, please.
Time delay on live on patrol, so we gotta wait. Thank you, backseaters on live on patrol, for being kind in your comments. Appreciate that. It's great about the Facebook group.
Coconut cream.
I don't think it's the coconut cream one.
Toasted coconut donut is good.
It's the toasted coconut donut. That's what it is. That's everybody's favorite. Toasted coconut. It's my wife's favorite. Who else's favorite? Somebody else told me it's their favorite too. Who was I talking to? Oh, Steve Leyden. Steve Leyden's favorite donut. Toasted coconut. We should maybe have a backseater gathering in a donut, outside a donut shop.
Yeah, right.
Everybody grab a donut.
Happy Waker, Ronald. Squad to start.
Well, let's go this way, as long as we're blocked off again this way. A lot of construction. I think it's going to get worse. There's more construction when they come. Whoa.
Code 4 was one in custody. Are you on 23 traffic stop? Disregard, I see.
So, you know, you and JJ should go up there and network, right?
Yeah, I really think so.
If you really want to have a good time, take Omar with you.
You can't talk.
Take Omar with you.
Omar is our best friend.
He likes talking to those young ladies.
Yes, he does.
And he's got a good line of BS, too. Although I'll say his son is older than those girls. Son is very smart and educated in Egypt.
Yeah.
Graduated. Graduated from. Is he in Boston right now? I can't remember where he is. He's in Boston. Omar Jamal, our outreach director for the Somali community. However, the Somali community is very diverse in and of itself, very fractionalized. So we reach into every little corner of the community. For 1 minute.
Yep. There we go. Maybe we are now. What do you think?
That's all good. All right. Let's see if Pat wants to close off with some shout-outs. He might have gone home already, though.
You think?
No. You want to close up with some shout-outs? What time is it now? Oh, that's it?
124.
Oh, well, we'll stay on till 2. You know, but I'll do some shout-outs now in case if something happens. I'll send her back to you. We're going to ship you over to Pat for a little bit. He's been on patrol looking for a stolen. So I'm not actually that familiar with, but watch the camera, make sure it switches okay there, big guy.
Yep.
Well, welcome back, folks. I'm Deputy Pat Scott. I'm gonna give a few shout outs here. I'm gonna pull into Club Holiday while I do them, so we can see a little bit of what's going on. Give me 1 second here to find the shout outs.
I'm fine with it now. I don't know what the chance the message is going to be.
I get a lot of texts, folks. Sometimes it takes me a while to get to what I need. Well, first off, what we want to say is that condolences to Don McComber and the family and friends of Mary McComber of Oak Park Heights, who was the mayor and passed on May 26th. She served the city of Oak Park Heights for over 25 years. First as a city councilor from 2000 to 2012, and then as mayor until she sadly lost her battle with cancer this month. She was an extremely active volunteer on various executive boards and committees, serving as president or vice chair of the Minnesota Mayors Association, National League of Cities, NLC Women in City Government, Minnesota Association of Small Cities, Metropolitan Airports Commission, and many other organizations. In addition to earning and keeping the public trust throughout her tenure, she was honored with the 2018 C.C. Ludwig Award from the League of Minnesota Cities and the 2021 Lifetime Achievement Award from Minnesota Women in City Government. She worked tirelessly with local, city, county, state, and federal officials, elected and appointed to help make the St. Croix Crossing Bridge a reality. Dedicated in 2017, this beautiful bridge between Minnesota and Wisconsin is a standing legacy to the memory and the true spirit of community service of Mary McComber. Happy birthday to Hannah, who turned 7 on May 21st. Love from Becky. Happy birthday to Donna Luck turned
356
74
Metro.
on May 26th.
356.
Happy birthday to Colleen
Here's
Kelly
a move to the right shoulder.
on May 24th.
QN2 to the airport.
Love from your husband and kids.
128.
Christine Siri celebrating her 60th with the Backseaters. Happy birthday to Connor Tarr. Turns 24 today. Happy birthday, Connor. Well, happy birthday to you all. And on Sunday, there's a benefit on Sunday, June 1st at Cowboy Saloon. I believe it's in Lexington. So that's a charity ride for some fallen officers. All right. Well, that's it for the shout-outs.
Moving.
Metro 419. 1029 people. 130.
Folks, sorry, I'm checking something out here. I'm gonna put you on mute. All right, folks.
They're going on puck retrieval. The car's moving. They'll get it.
Disregard the hit for now. I ran 2 plates at once. I cleared my traffic stop when I
All right, folks, I'm back with you. I'm going to be leaving Club Holiday here. Going to head north on Rice Street. Looked like there was a good crowd at Bourne's. I think we're going to swing by there. We are north on Rice Street from Pennsylvania. the lineup for the parked cars for Bourne's, starting here. Car go past me that I want to get another look at. Okay. I could tell it was an Impala, but I couldn't tell what color. We were looking for a stolen Impala.
525 Mitchell.
525.
There's your piece taken for the degree. You know there for me. Thank you.
I'll be right.
Cruise the neighborhood around Bourne's here. A lot of stolen cars get dumped in this area.
Metro. Vehicle's been towed, I'll be 10-8.
I'll do that.
It is definitely a good crowd at Bourne's. Try and get myself in position to see the front door. Keep things peaceful while the night ends. It looks like there's a bunch of street lights out again. That's unfortunate.
209 and 202. On assault at 208 Front Avenue. Caller and her neighbor's boyfriend got into a physical fight requesting medics.
Please try again.
No, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Well, there's clearly a pretty big crowd here, but it appears fairly peaceful. was not a whole lot going on tonight, but I hope it's been interesting for you. We did have a lot of good conversation with some good people, which to me is always a plus. For the most part, down on Raspberry Island and Harriet Island, the young people were real decent. There was that last part of Harriet Island that there were some kind of confrontational folks who didn't want to obey orders to leave the park, even though it was closed. But we had some of the more legitimate street racers who got a hold of us and let us know what group that was. So they are on our list. You all have some fun plans for the weekend. Looks like we're going to have some really nice weather. Some true summertime weather. I mean, even now, it is 66 degrees. Can't beat that. Driving around here in my shirt sleeves. We're northbound on Jackson from York. Looks like the foundry is shut down.
Squad 100 ALT, Squad 265.
Negative.
Copy 267.
I don't know what call that squad was going to. I'm going to try and find
Copy.
it.
Any other spots roads under DOT?
78.
Copy. Any other spots?
22.
Copy. You guys have good night. 145.
Any other spots for 0200 DOT? Have a nice night, 144.
We're eastbound on Maryland, coming up on Arkwright. We've got a speedway here on the right, which quite often has some activity going on in it.
Copy. Plenty of already.
I'm guessing you're all monitoring Channel 3. I won't rebroadcast it yet, but...
Go on. Crash.
Oh, eastbound. Eastbound Shepherd at 61.
Copy. Copy.
Real 2, we copy that. We'll be close around.
Copy.
326, he's running. He went eastbound from the car. He's going to start Canaan. He's on the roof. Super 9 is up if you can do that. 614, we copy. He's going to set a perimeter.
So we had St. Paul was behind a stolen car that crashed down on Warner Road.
360 was clear. He's just going to do that. Male driver.
Copy. Vehicle is clear. Single male driver at 146.
And the driver bailed out of the
for flight,
vehicle.
they are on the ground. Do you want them started?
Yeah, we copy all that.
Okay, affirmative. If we can start up perimeter the best we can here.
Yeah, I'm on the way there.
In 326, he's probably working his way back to the encampment down there. 326, do you have a description on him or no? Go again with that? Do you have a clothing description for him or anything? I think it's gonna be a white male though. We can still hear him breaking branches eastbound towards the encampment. Copy. I'm fixing to pull up here. Sean, this is your area of expertise for the encampment.
Copy to the encampment. 6113.
3 and 6 on full sun route with the drone.
61 on 1. Copy.
6113.
Can somebody review their ITC and just see if they got a clothing description on that person?
That little
326.
section right there is where that
from the driver's seat. We never saw him actually running, just heard him.
where that car wouldn't get out of my way last week.
Copy, we're going to be about 6-7 minutes out. Okay, just want to hold the perimeter.
Go ahead.
Since your driver's led, do you want me to have medical aid?
They can wait.
They believe this headed towards a homeless encampment of Warner Road and Fish Hatchery Road.
326.
Can we get a ground contact and phone number for state?
Yeah, you can put it as me, 651-360-9073.
And Ramsey County is now patched with ME-TAC 1 for the stolen vehicle, driver fled. 149.
We've got 2 spots on the camera watching the woods right now.
Copy.
612, the crash location again?
Southbound 61, south of Warner.
Copy.
We'll be the front border, military on 61, 5
Copy.
So we're going to see if we can intercept this guy.
to 326. Go ahead. Was there any blood or anything in the car, or did it look like he should have some sort of substantial injuries? Vehicle's got heavy front end damage. Airbags deployed. Not seeing any blood or anything.
Oh, this looks cool.
Drone is up.
Drone is up.
To tune the radio, say tune to, followed by the station or frequency. You can say things like tune to 95.7 FM.
Rolling out.
316. Do you see the crash site? Or west from there?
Suppose compassion.
326, Sandy's Way, east or west. Go ahead, number 9.
Westbound on Burns, kind of on the south side of the road there on that walking path, kind of near Point Douglas. There's a couple on the walking path there walking westbound.
Copy that. We're just waiting for K9 here and then gonna start a track.
Could not have gotten here yet.
For about 2 minutes out.
Well, they've got a canine unit en route. And the trooper is up in the helicopter. And there are squads all around here. I don't think in this area be well covered. So the officers down at the crash site down on 61, just south of Warner, were able to hear the driver crashing through the branches.
06, I do have a heat signature just southwest of the crash, 400 feet under some trees. Hard to tell if it's an animal or human. Excellent, get hands off.
Got state patrol troopers out here, Ramsey County squads, CAT unit, St. Paul squads. The drone picked up a heat signature. Southwest. Take you by the crash site. Which is right here. Like it actually may have gotten completely off the road. Definitely have a good perimeter set up.
I think that heat source kind of southwest of the crash site, deer laying down. Copy, I think you're right.
Yeah, the thermal imaging in the helicopters are phenomenal. I mean, it's so good that they're able to tell deer out there. off camera and my that's good. For some reason, my body camera and squad car camera were not. What's the word? For lack of a better word, coordinated with each other.
Must be 419 to flight.
Good.
This was at the southwest corner of Warner and 61. I'm on foot by the pedestrian bridge. Looked like phone lights or something like that down in the wood line here. I shined my flashlight down and now I don't see it. If you can check over here.
Our suspect should not be wearing shoes. Both of his shoes are still in the car here.
Ouch. Oh, he's having a painful little run. Not having shoes on. Well, folks, I see a lot of people complaining about the stream cutting in and out. Plenty of St. Paul cars and state trooper cars here at this point. So I am going to wrap it up for the night. Thank you for riding with us tonight. You should Mighty Mike Martin, the undersheriff, might be out the beginning of the week. I should be out Wednesday with either Fran or Jelly Joe. And until then, just be kind and have a good weekend. It's going to be great weather. Take care, folks. Have a good night.